What is going on, folks? Scoochimus here, ready for some more 100 line. How we doing today? Make sure everything's good to go here. Looks like we're all set. So, let's get into it, shall we? Last time, we had a bit of a ghost story. Killed Ava, and she came back to haunt us all. That all ended very poorly. A lot of people ended up dying. But it's pretty cool. I liked it. I won't spoil who it was. Oh, it was Nozomi. But we are going to go down in the opposite line this time. We had a choice. We had to decide if Ava was an evil spirit or not. And we went down the path that she was not. Nozomi ended up trying to murk us kind of out of nowhere. And a bunch of shit happened from there. So we're going to go back here before the decision. We're going to say Ava was an evil spirit. And we're going to see what happens. We might just get killed by Nozomi, who is currently possessed. Let's do it. Decide your destiny. So yeah, as soon as we made the choice last time, she tried to kill us. Was Ava an evil spirit? Totally. Wait. Oh yeah, right. I did the choice and then I backtracked because I fucked it up. Let's see what happens. We are still on the hunt for ending 34 and 36. And we do feel like it's here somewhere. I really feel like Ava probably was an evil spirit. Yes, you're right.
Well then, Takumi. Good night.
Good night, Nozomi. Immediately after, I heard the sounds of my own death. Oh man. Thinking Ava was evil did not give us time to dodge, apparently. Damn. Well, rest in peace. So we're just gonna wake up with everyone dead? Oh, that was awkward. Sirai seemed to be broken. Morning, huh?
Huh?
What should I do to...
Intruder.
Do you have no memory? Takumi, are we good in the head? Crap, I need to get to the war room. I guess not. Sorry I'm late. Goodness, what are you doing? The enemy is right before us. Kyoshika, you should be dead. Why are you alive? Well, it's not like he missed anything. And Aito, he was missing before, wasn't he? But isn't it negligent of him to show up later than all of us? Brother, dearest, don't say that. And Kako was missing as well. Takumi, let's get with the program here. I know it's early stream, early days, but oh yeah, you're dead. What are you standing around all spaced out for, Takumi? Oh my god, don't get too captivated by my beauty. You're also dead, yeah. These are all the dead people. And Emo was crazy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You're right. These are all the dead people.
Yeah, these are all the dead and crazy people. Shit, are we a ghost now? Oh, for the love of murder. You're pretty laid back for someone about to engage in a heart-pounding struggle to the death.
Dead.
And also dead, yep. There's so much cannon fodder. Slaughter mode time. Get it together, team leader. We have a battle to fight. You shouldn't be dead.
Makes sense, though.
Wait,
Yeah.
why are you here? Shit. Is Haruko also dead in this fucking timeline? Oh my god. Right, there's only 7 days left until day 100. Can't lose now. Okay, let's show him what we got. Are you? No, you're fine, right? No, you're dead. No, you're dead.
No, he's dead.
He's dead, right? Hold on, let me look. Okay, it's showing everybody as alive here. Hold on, let's go up here. No, oh, okay, Gaku was alive, sure. Now it's showing everyone as alive. Dead one day, alive the next. You're as cocky as always, but today, I'm right there with you. I already emptied out my stomach, so I'm good to go. Yeah, they just was like, hey, they're back. Do you mind? We won't be beat. I'll show them what I can do with my own verminous way. Okay, Shoma, thank you. Okay, let's do this, Takumi. Okay. What the hell is going on? Takumi, get with the program, bud. This is all gonna end very poorly, isn't it? Ah, it's Dalsha. That's right. Forgot we were going up against him. Maybe he'll tell us what's going on. And we're all here. Wait a sec. Oh, no, I could have had the scene with everybody. Oh, wait, no, Ava wasn't there. Oh, well. Dot, 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 dot. Okay, a whole lot of no discussion. That's strange. Skip? Sure. You win. Dalsha, do you see us here?
What are you people?
What do you mean?
What are you? How could this... must this be the way that I die?
Oh, maybe we're all dead and we're all ghosts.
I fought all this time for this?
Sorry, Dalsha, not the best timeline. At least for you. Boom.
All right, total victory.
How did he blow up?
I owe it all to you guys. Thanks. All that's left now is Veshness. Let's keep it up and win this.
Sure, yeah. So confused. I am completely lost. Day 94. Oh, we were on 92. I'm completely lost now. Completely off track. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, thanks, Sarai.
Aha!
Just a little further until we reach the final day. Just need to keep this up and win this thing. Day 95. Just a few more days. We can do this. Just skip to the finish line, huh? You got so much PP, I know. I want 500,000, and then I might spend it.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable.
It's the same thing. Okay, it's the same thing. I understand. It's just super distorted. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We need to keep this up and win this thing. And day 96. We're probably just losing consciousness because we're ghost. Or one of those Hino anima ghosts. Lolly Lulelo. And I miss Metal Gear Solid. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Okay, Takumi, you're starting to sound like a broken record, my pal. My buddy. I'm just going to hold that B button. Okay, thanks, Sarai. Takumi, we know what you're going to say, too. Yep, reach the final day. Got to win this thing. Let's do it, guys. I mean, we could be collecting materials right now, but I guess that does take like 20 seconds. Just a little further until we reach the final day. Oh my god, dude. All right. This will be the day she attacks us. I can at least put a little music in, you know?
Aha!
Okay, just one more. And she's here.
Intruder.
Hell yeah. Let's murder her. What was the choice before this? I think it was... I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. The enemy is here. It's time to fight. Just need to keep this up and we can win this thing. Oh, stabba. Not even having a briefing. Yeah, it works for me. Maybe Vecness is gonna flip her shit as well. What the fuck are you things? Let's go. Oh, I'm so glad Narumi's back, though. I missed her. She's gonna be dead a while longer, unfortunately. Vecnus, you here? Dot to dot. Dot to dot. Why the dots? No one's feeling very chatty anymore, huh? Oh. Seems like they're having a conversation. This route had me so confused. Yeah, I am lost. All I can think of is that we're ghosts now. That's all that's coming in.
Bow down.
Bow down. Player turn. All right, skipping. Got anything to say, Vecnus? Are you good?
What is wrong with you? Why won't you die? It's strange. It's not cryptoglobin. Something's not right.
We're not cryptoglobin?
You're no longer human. My gloriousness defeated like this.
No, I don't think this has
You.
anything to do with the gi. I think that's just something else entirely. I just think we're ghosts now. Actual ghosts. Vengeful spirit. Wraith released from the box of calamity, killed us all. We are now one of them. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, bye.
We did it!
Why do you just blow up? Hey, high five all
And
around.
it's all thanks to you.
Also, normally that would be roll credits. Normally when
Yeah. Roll credits, everyone. Yeah. All right. All thanks to me.
Thank you for fighting alongside me all this time. Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush.
Oh, he's talking to... Who are you talking to, Takumi?
Tomorrow's our last day. Let's make the most of our final night here and celebrate.
Unless he is talking to me. You know what, Takumi? You're welcome. Finally, some damn appreciation. God, I never get that. Day 100. You know what? Let's get these boys out of here. They deserve it. This might just be the good ending, folks. I mean, Sire's dead. All the students are alive. Sure, Ava's dead, but her daughter's fine. Here it is. Today's our last day. It was a long, hard war, but with everyone's help, we finally won. It's time to go home with our heads held high. Hey, everybody, you're all here. The war's over. We can finally take it easy until... Guys? Hey, say something, guys. Wait, everybody is... something's off here. How did... Are you good, Takumi? Who are those people collapsed all over there? Is that us? Oh, crazy, Nozomi. Why are we laying there? When did we... Nozomi's in a really good mood. When did we all die? Is that it? Oh, come on. I was hoping to get a few more answers about what the hell is happening with Nozomi. Darn. That was pretty good, though. Not the ending we wanted. Ending 40. Box of Calamity route. Echoes of the Dead. All right. Yeah, we're dead. For sure. But who was fighting with Takumi? Maybe he was just aware of me. He was aware of me since he was dead now. All right, we're gonna not... That Nozomi had to
by
fight.
yourself and everyone's
Oh, Nozomi had to fight by herself, and yeah, and Takumi doesn't realize he was just dead. Yeah, that's a theory. All right, we're not gonna tell people about the village. We're gonna keep the secrets to ourselves. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully this route doesn't take like 4 hours. But we are on day like 73, so. Tell everyone what we saw? Absolutely not. Hoard the secrets. It's your future. Day 73.
I've made up my mind. I'm not going to tell them what I saw.
It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I needed to try and forget it myself, too. The Wraith won, yeah. Telling them isn't going to save us from having to fight, so there's no sense in worrying about it in vain. Wraith is OP. Wraith can kill fucking the Supreme Commander as well. That's crazy. And Dalsha. I'll just let it go and let everyone fight without hesitation. What I saw has nothing to do with me now. To me, it's just... what's going on? What is going on? I mean, we're still haunted, Takumi. My throat, it stings.
Why are you still alive, Mr. Samino?
Oh my god, did he escape?
My dear sister is gone. I can't do anything to help her. And here you are, without a care.
He is losing it.
Why you? Why?
How cold of you, Takumi. I know, right? He's just like, it's got nothing to do with me. I don't need to worry about it. I'm just gonna go back to ignoring Ava. Ava's fingers dug into my throat. Ima's, rather. How did he get here? The question rose to the top of my oxygen-starved brain with an awful calmness.
You should be dead too. Just die.
Roll credits. Okay, never mind. Can't. Why are you resisting? What do you have to live for if you can't do anything? I need to get away from him. Up. Somebody help me. Shut up. How irritating. How utterly grating. Why is the world the way it is? This can't possibly be right. Somebody, Ima broke out. Still dizzy from the lack of air, I looked for a way out. But the rooftop was a small place, and Ima was in much better shape than I was. Okay, sure. His eyes were filled with madness, completely fixed on me. You! I'm so pissed off! With you and with myself, because all I can do is blame you! Just die already! Somebody needs to die, right? Huh? Oh, did Haruko kill him? Oh, hey, Takamaru. How you doing, bud? I wondered what all that bullshit was going on in the middle of the night was. Takamaru! What the hell is Ima doing loose? I knocked his ass out because the situation forced me to. So, just what is going on now? Yes, Takamaru for the save. I don't even know. How did he get out?
Up and at 'em, troops!
We didn't put him in the frickin' cage with the tunnel, did we? I see. Ima tried to kill Takumi in the middle of the night. Damn shame that didn't work out. That happened while I was sleeping, so it couldn't have been me. No one blamed me. Don't you think this situation requires a little more urgency? Do you even know where he is now? He wrapped him in chains and locked him in one of the coffin drones in the infirmary. He's still unconscious, though. I know you had to do whatever we could to pin him down, but you might have hit him in a bad spot. Well, I ain't gonna make any excuses. We had to do what we had to do. And if someone had to do it, I'm glad it was me. That's all. What are these sentences? No one is trying to blame you. He was clearly trying to murder Takumi. If I were in that situation, I wouldn't have hesitated to kill him on the spot. I believe her. Fuck yeah, she won't. Damn, girl, you're scary. What the hell is going on? How did he even get out? He was in his cage, wasn't he? I took a look for myself last night. cage was unlocked. Unlocked? If my miserable pile of mush memories serves me right, shouldn't it be impossible to unlock it from the outside? That's how a cage works, man. That's why we locked him in there. But it was unlocked. There were no signs that he pried it open from the inside. So, someone here unlocked it? That or it was Ava. Ava? We can't see her, but she's still here as a ghost. And she's able to move objects around too. Right, Takumi? Huh? Yeah. She has a motive to set Ima free in order to get us killed. Hey, what even? You mean we're cursed? I thought you already knew we're cursed, bud. But if she can really move objects freely, why wouldn't she just target Takumi himself? And why now? She could have attacked at any time. I wonder, maybe she has a reason to come after us. Maybe Ava figured out that I had decided to keep quiet about what I saw. Did she sense that I was going to wipe out the invaders? Maybe that's why she tried to attack me. Well, whatever it was, all we can do is hypothesize at this point. We'll have to take turns watching over Ima and go on with business as usual. It's still possible for any unseen enemy to attack. Don't let your guards down. I don't know. I don't think she's coming back. I think she's too empathetic of us now. Banana troops. Huh? There's some kind of commotion. You have any fucking idea what you're saying? I'm perfectly aware. At this point, we need all the power we can get. What's wrong? Why are you arguing? Oh, Takumi. Naruko was going to start her shift watching over Ama, and she brought her infuser. Her infuser? Why? To absorb Ima's hemo-anima, naturally. What? You're just gonna kill him? That is not what we discussed. Takamaru is like a Chad in the Box of Calamity route. Seriously, we never saw Ima in a positive light. He was kinda cool when he was Sere. Kind of? Maybe in the, serial killer route, he wasn't too bad, was he? I don't know. I remember there was one or two routes where I was like, Ima, you're not the worst person in the world. As I mentioned, I would like us to secure any leverage we can right now. Ima is basically comatose, and he's not going to be on our side when he wakes up. He'll try and kill us again and again. He's not our ally anymore. Absorbing his hemo-anima would boost our overall fighting power. You know what that means, right? Yes, I'm going to kill Ima. It's a simple matter. Simple? Haruko, I don't think we should do this. If you want more power, you can take my paltry hemo-anima. Don't be ridiculous. You're not our enemy. We're talking about absorbing hemo-anima that is of no use to us. Your death wouldn't serve any purpose. No use. You know, there's like a limit to what you can say about somebody. Then what are we going to do? You want us to keep looking after someone who will try and kill us the moment he wakes up? We don't even know if he'll wake up. That's true, but still. I get the logic, but man. We shouldn't do this. Everyone seems a little on edge right now. What's the point of putting it off? There's no telling when the next attack will come. 93? Or 80 something? I don't remember. Nozomi, what do you think? I know what Haruko is saying is logical, but I feel like doing this would stray from our goal of fighting for the sake of humanity. Nozomi, we're trying to say we need power to win that fight. Takumi, what's your deal? You good? You're as white as a sheet. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good. Actually, I'll be in my room today. Hey, Takumi. What are you worried about, Nozomi? I think Nozomi just doesn't want anybody absorbing too much hemo-anima. So they can't rival her, maybe. I'm not sure. ... Back in my room, I slowly sank to the floor. Why is this happening? An unbearable nausea was climbing up my throat. To kill someone we saw as a friend? To benefit from his death? The idea that we're even seriously considering the option. When did we end up like this?
Where did we go wrong?
Ema, you tried to kill me. I'm gonna take him out. Probably won't even have a choice in this matter. Just dead Ema time.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride.
Rise and shine, folks. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Shoma, sorry about yesterday. What ended up happening with Ema? Nothing's changed for now. In the end, we couldn't come to an agreement, so we're keeping him restrained and asleep in the infirmary. But he still hasn't regained consciousness, and we don't know if he even will. What about Ava? I haven't seen her anywhere. I think she hasn't been able to show herself for a long while. That or she's intentionally hiding. The possibility came to my mind, but I didn't mention it. That reminds me, you were going out doing something for a while, right? Are you going out again? I can prepare you a lunch if you are. Oh, I suppose rice touched my hands. Rice that's touched my hands is worse than kitchen scraps. My apologies. I don't think it would, but I'm okay without lunch, thanks. I had something I needed to do, but that's over now. Yeah, we were looking for the box, I thought. Guess we're not worried about that anymore. Bong. I just want to know what's up with these boxes, man. Morning again. No sign of Ava this morning. Oh, hi. Definitely the Wraith, right? Is that Ava? I mean, she'd look like Ava if it was. Come on, Takumi. Be cautious now. It's been a while since I last saw her. Why is she back the way she was before? Did something happen? Looks like she's back to normal. Hey, 3 days ago, I think I saw you. Oh, never mind. She's just restraining the urge to kill. She's gone. What was that all about? I thought we were gonna get murdered right there. Stupid teenagers. Oh, she's still here. Man, creeper. Morning. And you're still here, huh? Emo was only good in the mystery route when he didn't try and kill anyone in despair. Oh yeah, the mystery route. Man, that was a good one. I can't wait to go back to that one when we get the story lock. Are you really Ava? You don't respond when I talk to you. Or is this the thing I thought Ava... Or is this the thing I thought was Ava an illusion you conjured up? Oh, yeah. Was Ava an illusion? We don't know. No answer then. Well, whatever. I'm going to the cafeteria. Yeah, she's not very chatty right now. Everyone awake? It sure is quiet for breakfast time. Is everyone murdered? Yes. Oh my god, why red? This is... Blood oozes from the walls in the corridor. I feel an unpleasant stickiness under my feet. Oh my god. My nose and lungs are flooded with the scent of viscera and organs. Oh. We have entered, what, Outlast? Sure, let's go with that. What's going on? For a moment, I thought we had another incident on our hands. Gaku doesn't seem very affected.
Yeah.
But I was quick to correct myself. It was clear there wasn't that much blood. Oh, just a mild amount of blood. Oh, Takumi, you're here. Keep dawdling and you'll be late for breakfast, dude. Not that it matters if you're late. Hey, Gaku, what's going on? What do you mean? You don't see it? Something strange was happening, but I wasn't sure where. Was it happening to the walls around me, or was it happening in my head?
What is it? Some more ghost stuff only you can see?
Yeah. I'll just tell him, man. It's fine. I'll forget about it. I must be the only one who sees the walls like this. I should check with everyone later. Now isn't the time to cause a scene. I'm going to eat breakfast. I inhaled the blood-soaked air and plodded through the sticky gore, making my way to the cafeteria. I might have lost my appetite. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Day 78. Now we're just skipping the rest of that day. That's cool. Up and at 'em, boys. Same problem, huh? Oh, Takumi, you gonna eat?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm planning on it, but...
Figures. You were up so late, it's a miracle your ass even got out of bed this morning.
Up late?
Yeah, remember? How we had that whole thing with Ima and all? Well, ever since then, I've been trying to keep my eye on what goes on outside at night. I was all on edge yesterday because I thought I heard someone running around. There were footsteps coming in and out of your room. Sounded like they were just walking around to me. So you must have been up to something last night, right? No? Takumi, what's up, man? Yeah, that's right. I'm just groggy, I guess. Stop keeping secrets from your friends. Yo, you don't look so hot. You good?
I'm fine. I'm gonna go eat.
It's fine. It's all a hallucination. He's just hearing things now. We're all hallucinating. One big hallucination. There's nothing at all to be afraid of. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Blood comes from the walls all the time. Just ignore it and it goes away. Easy. Up and at 'em, sunshine. Yeah, it's not going away. That reminds me, it's been a while since I've seen Ava. It feels like she used to show herself more frequently. Did the body she made with Hino Anima finally decay? Is she gone now? If she is, then who's responsible for what's happening now? Eek? I heard Tsubasa scream in the distance. But I wasn't compelled to rush to her side. Oh, come on, Takumi, be a homie. Was that a hallucination just now? Go check it out anyways. Well, whatever. Real or not, it's got nothing to do with me. Jeez. Why so lackadaisical, brah? She must have just seen the ghost or something. Just a haunting. We're bored with it at this point. I've seen her plenty already. I know it's nothing to scream over, unless she's murdered. Kumi, so disappointed in you.
No,
Tsubasa's
this guy
dead.
needs some-
Yeah, he's got no motivation right now. Wait, when did those announcements start being all distorted? Yeah, but then they started now. Is this the first day? Are we dead again? Hello? If you have a visitor, remember, nobody uses doorbell on this timeline. It could be anybody. Who's outside my door? Why are they calling me so desperately? What do they want from me? Are they human? Are they ghosts? Whoever they are they here to kill me?
Calm down.
You got this, Kumi. Keep your nerves.
Just don't answer. Everything will be okay if you don't answer the door.
Answer the door, Takumi.
It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
Alrighty, bro. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. Day 81. Dong, bing, bong. Takumi, are you okay? You look terrible, and you were cooped up in your room all day yesterday. We couldn't report to you. Everyone is starting to see strange things. Yeah, that tracks. I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Takumi,
Something is following me. I can't fight it. But I should have been fine. I didn't tell anyone. I just let them go, so I've got nothing to do with them anymore. I thought that would make everything okay.
It's all right, Takumi. Let me murder you real quick.
Nozomi.
It must have been so hard for you to keep that inside. Thank you for telling me. You can fight it in me. So thank you very much. It's going to be okay.
You see, you're going to die here.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Immediately, Nozomi's scythe grazed my body. Oh, we avoided it. It was sheer luck I was able to dodge as quickly as I did. Or maybe it was because I'd been so scared that I was ready to run away at a moment's notice.
Nozomi, what are you?
You're going to die here.
Oh my
Die
god.
and become our incubator.
Incubator? Wait, is she a Gi? Holy shit, she might be a Gi.
Yes, you must die, Takumi.
Maybe she's not a Wraith. What the fuck?
Oh, how I crave the taste of frog.
The frog! It all comes circle. Yeah, it was Gi Frog. Okay. So is she a queen? I guess she'd have to be a male or a female queen. I don't think male queens can take over living ones, though. Okay, run away, Takumi. You don't want that shit going down again. I turned and ran. I could feel Nozomi right on my heels. Unsure of where I'd even run to, I ended up at my room. So maybe the Wraith is chill.
Open up, Takumi, please.
Okay, opens the door.
I'm okay.
Shit.
I'm okay. It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
It's all a hallucination. It's not real. I'm okay. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Takumi, I'm calling for you. Takumi.
Takumi, there's something horrible out here. It's me.
It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
Maybe you should get under the blankets for an extra layer of protection.
It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
Man, he is losing it right now. I think that's the most he's ever freaked out. I chanted these words like a mantra to myself until the knocking subsided. Dong, bing, bong. It's safe on this side of the computer, guys. It's safe on this side of the computer. Day 77's normal. Around day 80. Interesting.
I hear some kind of commotion out there. There's no knocking. I guess I'll go. This can't be. No, why? What's going on?
Oh, Takumi, you're awake. We're all tripping balls. Yes, as you can see, something has happened.
Like what? Can't see shit.
Oh, hi, Tsubasa. Fuck. Nozomi gets another one.
Oh.
Tsubasa bites the dust. Hmm?
It's all your-
This is all Takumi's fault.
I found
Kind
it
of.
like this.
Day 80, huh?
Guess it's been too long after her death to revive her. Someone killed her.
Someone?
Yeah, what if it was Nozomi?
Damn it, we were doing so well for a while, too.
Yeah, right up until I kept secrets.
Now's the time to figure out who did it.
It was Nozomi.
Wipe that cowardly look off your face and put some energy into this, Takumi.
Yeah.
If we
That's
don't
Takumi.
investigate and find the culprit,
will get picked off one by one.
We don't need to investigate. It was Nozomi.
I can't.
Oh, Takumi.
Say what?
I said I can't. How much of the blood splattered around here is even real? The hall we walked through to get here was covered in blood. After walking through it, all of us were already soaked in it. Takumi?
Nozomi! We're not gonna say anything about the Nozomi thing? Alright, that's cool.
I'm sorry. I really am.
He just doesn't know if he's tripping balls or not.
I don't know. I don't know anything. Going back to my room to sleep. Takumi, hold it. I ignored the voice trying to stop me and kept walking. The whole time, blood trickled from every crevice of the building.
Day 83. Bong. Okay, Sarah, thanks for the announcement.
Damn it, Nozomi, who let you in? Takumi, are you okay? I heard you're not feeling well. You definitely look pale. Nozomi, I'll bring you something to eat. Try to get some of it down. Hey, Nozomi, about the day before yesterday. Day before yesterday? I stared at Nozomi's perplexed face as she repeated my question. Was it all a hallucination when she attacked me? Or did she really do it? And now she was playing innocent. I had to laugh at myself for letting the thought cross my mind. That's crazy. Dude, she loves the frogs, man. Yeah. I think we gotta murder her right now. Pull out a knife and do the deed, man. I was doubting my friends without hesitation, even though Nozomi had no reason at all to ever attack me.
Yeah, definitely.
No reason at all. We've seen no less than 5 different ways of possession occur in this game. And there's no way. Sure, he only has one timeline worth of memories, but whatever. Everyone has changed, but so I had the school. But so had I. The school changed me. Forget it. Sure, take it easy, okay? I don't think I'll be able to eat. Maybe some frogs. I closed my eyes in my room after Nozomi left. Sleeping was still far off for me, but it pained me to keep my eyes open.
What kind
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
is that hard enough?
Yeah, they gotta add that little artistic flair to the dialogue just to make it horrible to read out loud. So we still have no idea who killed Tsubasa in the end. It was Nozomi. Yes, we couldn't find any. Yes, we couldn't find any leads. The crime stopped after we defeated that doll, so I just assumed that we're done with. I figured the doll was the culprit, and the case was solved because the doll could totally hang a body. I was negligent, all too negligent, and I'm still being negligent. That's not true. That was the natural assumption to make. Anyway, are you still in poor health? How long do you intend to laze about in bed? I'm fine. I'll fight the invaders. Yeah, I'll kill them. I can kill them all. Killing them doesn't mean anything to me. I'll be fine. Takumi, I'm fine. Go back to your room. I'll fight when the alarm sounds. I'm just gonna take a nap till then. I noticed it the day it happened. See, I'm so observant. That reminds me, Takamaro once said something about footsteps coming from my room. I can hear them. They're constantly circling around my room. But whoever they belonged to wasn't trying to break into my room. They weren't exactly trying to get any further away from my room either, though. They must be stomping around, waiting. Eagerly waiting for me to join them. The time might not be now, but it will come someday. So they're waiting for me, patiently, to die. So they're waiting for me to die.
Huh?
It's okay. One day I'll join you. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm only like 16.
Yes.
I might be waiting for a minute. I was dreaming in the darkness, trying to anyway. More of a peaceful time when I still lived in the complex. Of the mundane harmony I enjoyed on ordinary days. I was trying to immerse myself in this dream, but darkness was the only thing that filled the space of my mind. I hadn't lost my memories, but all too much had happened since I came to the school. I changed far too much to relish the familiarity of those days ever again. So my brain was filled with aching pain. It felt almost swollen, maybe from sleeping too much.
You weren't expecting Guy to return this game? Me either. It has to be the Guy though, yeah. Stabby robot, screaming Guy, frog loving Nozomi. Man, I could go for some frogs right now. Anybody else? Anybody else want some frogs? Incubate, yeah. Incubate is very appropriate for the Guy. But still, I held my knees in my arms in bed and kept sleeping. Because even if there was nothing for me there, it was still far better than facing the world I'd seen when I woke up. Oh, yeah, what are we gonna see when we wake up? Just keep your eyes closed, Takumi. Let's just not worry about the day. Alright, who's dead? Dot to dot.
The alarm. I have to go. I have to fight. Right, I chose to keep silent so I could fight. Kill them.
Maybe we can kill Dalsha this time. Takumi, you're here.
Nozomi.
Did you eat anything? Are you going to be able to fight? Want some frog? No time for small talk. The enemy is coming.
That's right. Even if you're unwell, we need you to battle. Fight's already in full swing. Let's do this. Fight can't be in full swing. We're all inside.
What's up, Dalsha? How we doing? Okay, bye. Murder the old man. Battle start. Oh, whoops, my bad. Didn't mean to skip that. Doesn't seem like we're dead at the moment, though, so that's nice. He actually had a few words for us. Skipping.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
We're going through crisis here, Dalsha.
It's all right. Leave it to me.
Oh, Flame Boy?
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
All right. Some flame bombs. Actually, that is how we killed him last time, huh?
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Or maybe he's just disappointed. I don't remember.
What a terrible bore.
Oh, yeah, he's just bored. You fuck nuts. What are you doing?
All of you so you're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon, and I will not
Like
return
tomorrow.
alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest.
I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before them.
All right, you guys got like 5 days. And with that, Dal Shah calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Good fight, everyone. See how easy it is to get the BP? That's why I got so much. Like 3 more battles, and I'm going to be over 500,000. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Oh, great. Okay, now we're probably dead. Whoa, Takumi's seriously down for the count. Hey man, you good? Come on, Darumi. If he was good, he wouldn't be passed out. Takumi, you need some protein when you're tired. Meat, get it in your mouth even if you have to force it there. Sorry for worrying you. No problem, just be careful. Someone is trying to kill us all, you know? It's way too dangerous to be in your room alone. Isn't that actually, like, safer? How? Normally in killing games, people who drop out due to illness or whatever never have meaningless deaths. They always have some role in the story, so their deaths have to be meaningful. Kind of like Kaito, right? Terminally sick astronaut. But that means they still die. Well, then I'll take advantage of my encyclopedic knowledge of these tropes, and I'll tell you the moves you can make to keep yourself alive. You gotta trip all the red flags in the story and set yourself up for survival. Well, it might distract me more than just sleeping. Let's hear it. Okay, then, let me start from the story flags and the signs that the character is marked for death. Why are we doing this? Well, I'm not going to talk to you out of it. Just careful not to affect his health. You got it, Mama Mocha. Mocha, whatever. Drumi's lecture about death flags went on for a surprisingly long time. Damn. We're totally dead. Ba-da-da. Oh, Takumi, you're so withered and feeble. Here I was hoping we'd be able to kill each other someday. But in this weak state, you won't be able to fight back. Hell, you won't even want to fight back. And that's all I have to say after seeing this? You should worry more about his health. I guess it's kind of... Well, I guess you kind of did, Jesus Christ. But there's a proper way to do it. Wouldn't you rather be killing me easily, Yagamu? I can't believe this kind of misunderstanding is still following me around. For the love of murder, I generally want you to want to kill me. There's an incomparable beauty to it. Why? But if your body is weakened this much, yours will likely die. Your will likely is... Who? Your will is likely... Oh my god, I can't read. We're skipping that line. Anyway, come on, regain that strong will you once had. I'll be waiting for you. My brain needs to turn on. Come on, Gooch. Is this really just how he shows his concern? Sorry for all the noise, Takumi. Oh, it's fine. Talking to others is a good distraction. Then let me tell you about the beauty of it all so you'll find the inspiration for us to kill each other. I'll stand watch to make sure Yagamu sticks to just talking about murder. I appreciate it, you two. I have no idea what's happening again. The game's falling off the rails once more. Bow down down. Alack, I have entered a boy's room. At this rate, you'll believe you have my consent, and gradually all things will fall to bedlam. Fiend, I have my holy Jumanji sword. Don't you think you can do anything untoward? Hey, Takumi hasn't even said anything yet. Crazy. I was crazy once. Crazy. I think we're all going crazy. Especially Takumi. And maybe these two. They might have been born crazy, though.
Honestly, he doesn't seem hardly enough to do anything like that.
Oh.
Hardly? What part of him are you suggesting is hard?
Okay.
There's no way you can get innuendo out of that. Just forget the whole thing. Whole thing? I can't get through her defenses. What's wrong with her? Take it easy, Kyoshika. You came to see how I was doing, right? Yes, it worries me to see you laying on the floor for reasons unknown. 'Cause I'm dead, probably. How are you feeling? Dead?
Huh?
I'm not sure. I might die like this. What danger? Now's the time for me to give you the secret medicine handed down from generation to generation. Behold, the almighty medicine known as ibuprofen. I don't know the details of what's making you sick, but you'll probably be fine. You sound awfully confident. I told you, I can see the future. You're fine. In the nearest future, I can see you're smiling. So you should be okay for a while. Smiling after you're dead. I see. Thanks. No problem. I was trying to think of something I could do for you. Oh, you're making me tear up.
Even though you're just hallucinations.
Oh, good. He does know. Okay, good. He's not crazy. Aw, bye, friends.
It's so quiet.
But I guess it has been all of this time. I'm going to sleep. Damn. He's right at the tipping point of being crazy where he's still, like, kind of aware. That's the worst part of it, Takumi. You'll be so much better once you just shove yourself across that line to full insanity. Oh my god!
Rara.
This is the second person in a short time span.
Yeah, Nozomi's going a little crazy.
No. Why, Kurara?
Fuck! We were patrolling and everything! How the hell did this happen?
See? We're cursed! I told you we're cursed!
Gaku, calm down.
Where's Ava? Hey, Takumi, where's Ava?
Ava? She's dead, bro. She's dead and
I
gone.
haven't seen her.
Then, do you suppose she has something to do with this?
No, bro. Unless the theory that she was Wraith and Ava changing spots. Could be true. Why did it not read that? Hold on.
Whether it's Ava or not, we need to find the culprit. At this rate, even if we fight off the invaders, we may very well get killed off ourselves.
Takumi, where the hell do you think you're going? Skipping out on the investigation, are you? Or do you feel guilty?
Huh?
I don't know, but if I go to my room, I might be able to ask who did it. Rara would tell me. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Good night.
Of course, nothing so lucky happened that night. Our brain is getting fried. All that awaited me was a dark, dreamless sleep. Even if I had seen Karara, I could barely interrogate a hallucination. I could hardly interrogate a hallucination about her murder. No, but she could have said, like, who she thought, and then your brain might have cooked, you know? Shoma now? Oh my god. Every day it's somebody.
Hey, Takumi, what are you looking... What is that?
Oh, Gaku, you can see this too?
See what?
Then I guess it's not a hallucination. Shoma is dead then. His body isn't a hallucination. But if I see him again, then that's a hallucination.
Yes, Takumi.
What are you murmuring about? This isn't the time for that!
Then what time is it, Gaku?
There's a freaking corpse here! Covered in blood! We gotta call someone! We gotta do something!
I'm not stopping you.
With that, I silently left Gaku behind in Shoma's room Whew. Gaku's next, right? Place your bets. Who's next?
Maybe Hideko.
Anything happened to their little stands? No.
How many of us are alive right now? Guess it doesn't matter. I can see any of them after all. Well, everyone except Ava. She hates me. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight and win. I'm going to kill them all. That's the choice I made.
Oh, stab. All right. Let's get it on. What is my heckin' thing?
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
Well, sometimes you just gotta wait, bro. Or you could have just taken over the school. Wait, what happened?
Dal Shah had brought minions with him this time. It seemed to pick up my noticing on
I
it.
wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Vashtas?
That hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Party time.
Here goes.
Here goes. Oh yeah.
There.
Skip it.
That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Then let's finish this.
Finish it. And where'd all my things go? Are you bored again? He's probably bored again.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
You can kill us, you can beat us up, you can take our school, but you can't insult us, motherfucker.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, bitch.
Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Yeah. Okay, aye.
So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point.
She's saying, let me kill them. I cursed them. Let me do it.
I will leave.
All right, bye.
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. That you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Yeah.
Huh?
Goddamn right.
With that, Dal Shah, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so it was likely that's the last time we'd ever see him again.
Cool, that won't stop the Supreme Commander, though. But by the time she gets here, this is going to be the race school. Again. Bing bong.
So stupid. Everything that's going on, and I'm still hungry. Want those frogs, man? It'd be rude to ask someone to bring me something. I'll just go to the cafeteria.
So wait, no, the Wraith can't be Nozomi. Nozomi's the Gi. So the Wraith has to be just something different, right? Maybe the Wraith has taken over Nozomi, who's also a Gi. Or maybe the Wraith is a Gi. I don't understand.
Huh?
What did I say? It feels like it's been a while since I walked through the school like this. There's someone in the schoolyard. Is that Gaku?
Huff huff. Unsure of why I was chasing him, I entered the forest where Gaku was headed. The school, empty and quiet for some reason. Gaku headed to the forest, my bad. Something was going on. That gut feeling was the only thing driving me.
Where are you, Gaku? Where? This is...
Sakimaru?
What the fuck? They're in class armor too, aren't they? At least Takamaru is.
Nozomi?
Nozomi as well? What the hell? I caught the all too familiar scent of blood, but the intensity signaled to me that it was real. The three of them were laying face
What the
down.
hell is going on? Hiruko!
Talk to me, Hideko.
Is that you, Takumi?
Why are you guys out here?
Here. Come closer. Listen to me. I
Preach.
failed.
Failed how?
You mean?
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others.
Oh shit.
Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with.
No, we tried leaving, that didn't work.
Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
Damn. Hell of a reveal right there. Nothing we didn't already know, unfortunately. I could see that all the strength had left Hiruko's body, but I didn't know what she was trying to say. I couldn't make sense of her last words. Only one thing was clear to me. Hiruko had just died. She was a corpse now, just like the other two.
You did this.
Huh?
God damn it, Gaku, we don't have time for this. It's only you and me now.
Gaku, what's wrong? You killed them. Hakamaru, Hiruko, Nozomi, all of them.
What choice did you make? We did not tell them about Ava's village. Gaku drew a knife. Seeing the blade pointed at me, I felt strangely devoid of emotion.
Oh, I just got here. Everyone was dead when I showed up. As if. You're the only two left. We're the only two left here. And if I'm not the killer, then that only leaves you. Well, god damn it. You think I'm gonna let you kill me? I'm not gonna die here, huh?
Gaku ran at me with the knife. I watched, and I wondered, am I supposed to resist him? I wasn't the culprit, so did that mean it was Gaku? Were there any point of letting myself get killed here? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to choose for you? I don't know. I don't want to let Gaku kill us. Come on now. Gaku? No. Resist Gaku? Absolutely. We resist Gaku. I didn't expect another choice right here. That'll be interesting. Interesting to see where these two different paths will lead.
No, I'm not the killer. You're the only one left. Hi, If you want to try and kill me, die. Somehow, I resisted Gaku as he rushed me. I managed to push away the knife he had pointed at my body. I hit him, he hit me. I held him down, he held me down. We rolled and fell and tumbled. And then I lost consciousness the very next instant. No, not just my consciousness, but control of my body as well. When I came to, my body and Gaku's were in different places. And somehow, for some reason, Gaku,
Huh?
Stabba! Oh, sorry, Gaku. Maybe I am the possessed one right now. Am I possessed with the Wraith? And Nozomi is possessed by a Gi?
You really did it.
Sorry, pal.
No, I didn't mean to.
Damn it. Why did this have to happen? Why? I don't want to die. No. No.
Definitely don't come at people with knives then if you don't want to die, bro.
It hurts.
I bet. Stabba. Gaku. Hey, Gaku. There was no response from Gaku's slumped over body. I knew that he was beyond saving. No, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's because of that thing. All because of it. Because that ghost's following me. It's the ghost. It's all because of the curse. That's why everyone is dead. That's right. It's all your fault. You did this. That's when my consciousness faded once more. By the time I came to, I was in yet another different place. It felt like time was different, like circumstances were different. Everything changed. And somehow, for reasons beyond me, she was there with me. She was wringing my neck. All right, usefulness over, time to die. I made you kill all your friends. The ghost's fingers dug into my throat. I couldn't breathe. I was slipping in and out of consciousness. Oh, God. But I also felt a strange relief. This meant everyone had been killed this way, by the ghost. There's no resisting a ghost. There never was anything we could have done. It was all out of our hands.
Yeah, that's right. It's all your fault.
Huh?
Huh?
Whose voice was that? Was that Takumi's?
That voice. It's all your fault.
I was losing my consciousness. I was losing my life. Remember what I said last stream with this route being one of the worst for Takumi? Yeah. In that final moment, I saw the truth. Oh, is he just sitting there strangling himself? Oh, God. The hopeless truth.
No, it can't! No, 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 no! Everyone died because of you. Isn't that right, Takumi Samino?
Damn, Takumi, you fucked up. When did we get possessed with the Wraith then? Okay, so we are Wraith, Nozomi Gi. Ava isn't really possessing anybody. Understood. I understand that all very well. Oh, 37. Oh, we are so close. We are one choice away from 36. It's got to be here somewhere. Box of Calamity Route 36, blood on my hands. Maybe it's just Gaku. His guilt killed everyone. Killer Takumi! All right. Now we can just let Gaku kill us. Let's see what happens, yeah? Let Gaku get the old stabbing. Maybe he'll just live, you know? He'll beat the Supreme Commander on his own, go on, live a happy life on the satellite. No problem. Oh, wait, can I see the Mortis codes on the back of people's necks when they're laying like that? I should go back in the screenshots and see. Resist Gaku? Nah.
We probably deserve the stabbing. Hey, turns out Gaku was right the whole time, huh?
You're the only one left who could be the killer. Die. If you want to try and kill me, die.
Gaku ran at me with the knife. Seeing him in front of me, strangely, I couldn't bring myself to fight back. There was an impact. He knocked me over. My back hit the ground, knocking the wind out of me. But the knife didn't stab me. Huh? Gaku, you have to kill me.
You, why?
Why are you smiling?
Are we smiling? I can't say. I can't tell. Huh?
You goddamn creep.
Hey!
Enough of this. I'm getting out of here. Who gives a rat's ass about humanity or that stupid fight? I'm just gonna find somewhere to run to. I'm not gonna die.
Gaku ran off somewhere. Haha. I understood. I finally understood what I'd been avoiding. Couldn't bring myself to resist Gaku. That's when I finally realized
I can use my Hino anima to make an avatar.
What? The Ghost Boy and Ava did it.
Which meant that logically I could do it too. That makes you me. You're my guilty conscience.
Oh, no Wraith? Guilt? I had always known. We'd changed so much. I realized that the invaders were more than just enemies, but I averted my eyes from the truth. Yeah, his guilty conscience of killing him friends drove him mad. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. Because we never opened a box. We just had an open box there. Man, just never any Wraith. Crazy. My friends killed them with ease. It was like we'd mutated in response to the madness, and now we were considering killing one of our own to absorb their Hino anima. I thought we'd survive, fight, and go home to those easy days. But there's no going back now. We haven't lost our home, but we've lost ourselves. We're hideous. Aito was right. No. I knew it. That's why you're here. There were two ghosts. Ava, you. If that's true, I'm supposed to be killed by you, but I sensed something nearby. Countless bloodthirsty eyes were fixed on me. There were invaders outside of the school. All of the invaders we've killed. Rightly, they are filled with vengeful thoughts, waiting impatiently to tear me to pieces. Also, everyone is wondering where Takumi is, not how Takumi is. What do you mean? I've been waiting for them too. Are you good, Takumi? Oh man, he's such a good mood now. My laughter echoed throughout the forest. And then we got ripped apart. All right. Not a bad one, not a bad one. It does make sense. Ending 38. Box of Calamity Wrap. Ghost Unmasked. So all the Wraith talk was just a mislead, huh? Just Hino Anima ghosts. No real ghosts at all, in fact. Unless the Wraith was the doll. The weird-ass doll thing we uncovered. I don't know. I have to go to the restroom real quick, so I shall be back. And then we shall actually... Let me tell you what we're going to do next. Go back, go back, go back. to the next choice. Where is it? I guess we will go help Sarah. We will not grab the box. We will leave it in the wild and go help the boss, even though it's kind of a dick. But that's next up. Okay, we are back. Let us continue on, shall we? And go help the boss. We ain't got time for boxes. We gotta help the boss, man. Okay, this is after Moko dead. That's good to know. Gotta remember that box has 4 moons on it. So if you find another box and it doesn't have 4 moons, it's different. What will you do? Alright. Let's go help Sarah. I was feeling good about this choice last night, but now, I don't know. This just might get us back on track to needing to focus on the invaders. No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go and help Sirei.
Hey!
Where is he, though? Why doesn't he say that in the announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. Takumi, I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. Oh, we don't even save him. Crazy. What?
I'm too late.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Time to investigate.
Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
Moko's fucking dead. Dot 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 dot.
Moko! No! This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But
The first thing
how did they get to her?
Nozomi said to Takumi after killing Ava was to leave her alone for a while. This makes Takumi believe that killing Ava was wrong, making him feel guilty. Yeah. Takumi, man. You just don't know what he does.
This doesn't make
And his
any
Hino
sense.
anima is just too strong.
Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirei?
It would fit with the timeline. Sirei's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box?
Another
I
box?
don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
Oh wait, no, same box. Yeah, right.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No, wait. That's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. Someone move it? Why is it on the table now? I don't think I put that there. Am I just remembering things wrong? My memory is kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
Do we?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today. Well, there's a box right there.
He's gonna open it and get stabbed like 50 times by that thing.
The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange looking old box nonetheless. Which means
We can save Nozomi!
What point did she get infected? When did she start talking about frogs? I don't remember the day.
Ah.
Hello, Ima, are you awake? I'm coming in, okay? Hi, Ima.
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box of calamity.
Oh!
Really? Let's see it. Takumi. I could hear Nozomi's whimpering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you?
Huh?
Never mind her. Show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal. My dear sister will finally come back to us. All right, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi. Fine, I have no further use for her anyway. Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of calamity gets cursed, you know. As if I care about that now. If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. The only thing that matters, that's the only thing that matters to me. Okay, so is the flying stabby thing the wraith? Okay, that makes sense then. I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched the box open, and a moment later, something fell out of it? As for what that something was exactly... That's different. It was the 4 moon box we opened before, wasn't it? Either way, that's super different. What the hell is that thing? Ugh. At last we meet, Mr. Wraith. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you care? It's a stuffed... It's so cute. Takumi, you have to stop him. I'd better do something.
Ima, wait!
What? Why? I'm gonna stab you.
What? What's your problem?
That thing came out of a box of calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
Ima's gonna, Takumi's gonna get eaten by that thing.
Kill it. It's the only way to save my dear sister.
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way. Well, if you're going to try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first.
Ima wasn't kidding around. There was a murder in his eyes, but just as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. The fuck thwacked him? Oh, Hiroko saves the day again. Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hiroko, you came to help me? Hiroko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. ... I'm curious though, why did you jump in to protect that doll? Me too. Why? Well... a doll? No, when he opened the box, there was a baby inside. A baby? Excuse me? That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. The fuck you mean a baby, Nozomi? A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Hey, are you feeling alright? She's been confined against her will for the past 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? Fantastic question. Let's get another peek at it, shall we? It's horrible. Bloodied, stitched up. Let's get Yagamu in here and cut it open. This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? Did that other box have a doll like this too? Is that what the wraiths really are? No, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. If what Ava said was true, that means it was a box of blessings, but we know that was a lie. So, what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed to recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiroko. I know I might be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid, too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? Need to find out who attacked Moko and Yagamu. First, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Darumi, Kyoshika, and Yagamu's graves were and dug another hole next to them. By the time we'd buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I'd never get the chance.
Nozomi's eyes are broken? Are they?
It's not even dawn yet. I just kept waking up earlier and earlier. Hi, me.
I need to take another look at Nozomi's eyes. They look normal to me. Maybe I was missing something.
Hey, Ava. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there.
Huh?
I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Yeah.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
Huh?
That voice. You're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava. Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I
Why
made?
did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
No, I mean, like, her sight is broken. She is seeing things differently. Oh, you're right. Maybe she's already infected. I kind of thought that happened later.
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
Maybe it happened while she was in captivity.
No, it's not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Ah!
Well, we already know what's going on with that, at least, so. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor, too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well.
I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do.
It's just a part where I'm going to get choked out again, most likely. Is there? I do recall her saying she wanted to eat frog. Yeah, I just can't remember if that was before the choice or after the choice we just made. Said it a couple times.
Okay, this should be far enough.
But the very next moment...
Why? Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
It's crazy that Takumi can make a ghost that can try and murder him. You really got to be careful with your subconscious when you got Hino Anima.
What?
What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real.
All right, let's just go to the cafeteria.
This feels kind of strange. Waking up to Sire's announcements. I mean, they just keep coming, even after he's gone. That's true.
Oh.
They never stop, no matter how much we want them to. Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible.
Where's everyone else?
Some of them have been and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all just feel as bad. Also, the first thing that unsettled me about her and led me to a somewhat over-scrutinizing behavior. Yeah. Anybody who craves frog is sus, for sure.
And you're that worried about them that you're staying up here to check on them when they do show up?
I'll thank you not to make unfound allegations.
Sorry. By the way, are you going to look into Moko's death some more? Wait, you're going to do that, right? Let me help.
I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down.
Oh, come on, why?
Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. Don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and race.
And you think I'd distract you with stuff like that?
Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet.
All right.
Damn, she will not let us investigate with her this time. So then, you came to help me out instead?
Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you.
It's all right. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist, though, you can help me by sorting through the documents like you did before. I've put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get all these organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself.
Okay, sounds good.
Where should I start? Ironically, Hideko right. So true. Even though it kind of is, well, has something to do with the ghost, you know? I spent most of the day in the library with Ghost Boy. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed.
Ba-da-bum-bum, but day 51.
Ding dong. Oh, morning, Takumi.
Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today?
I already ate. I'm heading up to the garage now.
Hey, thanks for all your hard work.
Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Sirei and Nigao's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figured they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. There is something, but Takumi created it himself. Yeah, I know, and Ava is a good ghost. Yeah, Ava's a great ghost. They're all Hino anima ghosts. We have no idea what a wraith is, in fact. What are those things in the boxes? I really need to know.
Okay, well, it's nice you're keeping busy like usual.
What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering with machines is a perfect way to do that.
Yeah, I get it.
You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. Whoops, sorry. See ya.
Hideko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today.
I guess we'll do the outside thing. More materials, yay! Who wants to go on an adventure? You, and you.
You really want me to come along?
You're the point man, Shoma. Bow. Oh yeah. ... I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep dreamless sleep. Day 52. Now that I think about it, Hideko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long.
How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now?
Might be related to what messed up Nozomi, or even Kako too. Poor Hideko took her away. Yeah. I mean, the one wraith in the one box was just trying to kill us. Seemed like it was some kind of anti-key thing. And the other one isn't reacting to us at all. No aggression. I was expecting to be immediately attacked. I guess assuming a ghost or curse is behind this isn't all that helpful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with ghost did it. If we're going to dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hideko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today, then. No, not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around the school again like I did yesterday. Okay, we're doing the same thing. Bow, bada bow. Oh, entrance hall. Right. How about you, and you?
I'm heading out.
Ba-dow-dow. Dot, 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 dot. I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got to sleep. Day 53.
Huh?
Ema, I brought you some breakfast. Eat up, big guy. I can't let you out of here, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something. At least.
Why does it have to be like this?
What is it?
You, me, the others, why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here?
Eat. Keep your strength up.
That was all I could trust myself to say. I left Emo alone with his thoughts. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about this stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while. Anything to keep myself busy and distracted. Fuck yeah, more free time. Free materials. Who wants to go this time? How about you, and you?
Let's go!
Ooh, a fragrant mushroom. Wow. Not a bad haul, you guys. Not a bad haul. I got back to my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. Collapsed onto it and allowed the mists of sleep to claim me. What a weird-ass way to say that.
I let darkness envelop me into the dreamless slumber of a night's sleep that will only be disturbed by the waking of the day.
Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yeah, I could use some breakfast.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead? We have no idea. We haven't found her body.
Where is this coming from?
I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get the idea out of my head.
Kako, still alive?
She up and disappeared one morning and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left bodies behind.
If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon.
I suppose so. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room.
I guess I'll just do whatever today. How many times am I gonna have to do this? You know what? You can never have too many materials. Unless I already have too many. No, not even close. I need textiles still, honestly. Textiles, textiles, textiles.
Move out!
Get her done! They never bring back the good shit. Dot to dot. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. Down, down.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time!
Time to rise and shine. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? Yeah, deja vu much? I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is it about Kako? Do you really believe in ghosts? Huh? Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Karara? Kurara? Me? No, absolutely not. You sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Ozoki clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We only make things that kill people. In doing that, we've continued to thrive, generation after generation, right up until today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics.
Boom, just another statistic.
Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
That's super cold, though. That, kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it. Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they're nice, clean, easy to deal with. Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic, too. As an Ozuki, I've always known how it will end. I've made my peace with it. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room.
Huh?
She's kind of more cold than usual, I won't lie. Damn, the Ozuki's probably behind this whole war for their profiteering. You know, they do say they run the place. But, I don't know, we'll see. I guess I'll just do whatever today. They are the rich fuckers. 1 second. Okay. More free time means more materials. Let's do it. Do the entrance hall. Is that the final boss going to be Kurara's parents?
Hustle! Hustle!
Hustle! Take down the Ozuki line. Save humanity. Make the aliens and humans live together in harmony. Like, what even is the good game?
Time to hit the hay.
At this point, what form would the good ending of this game be? Is it even possible at this point? I feel like this is going to be an Outer Wilds situation where it's just like, no, we just got to wipe all the timelines. We got to reverse time back to before World Death started and fix that problem instead. I better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. Just nuke the multiverse. Easiest, quickest solution. When I find myself thinking about what Karara had said that morning, when people die, they become statistics. Just then. What am I doing here? And why are you here too? Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you?
Oh, it's Kako.
Kako, didn't mean what? All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. That was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there? What are you talking about? Or do you just not want to admit it, that there's one more death on your hands? Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of? No, I didn't. I mean, I wasn't. Don't lie to me.
I didn't mean to lie. Oh, we're gonna choked out again.
Stop running from the truth.
Kumi losing his mind yet again.
You did this. All of it. It's your fault. It's all your fault.
I am not the one who took you away. That was Hideko. Fuck, I forgot my drink.
Stop it, Kako! Please! It hurts!
You did this to me. You did this to me.
You did this! Me? Takumi, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. This voice. Hideko.
Takumi, stop it.
Oh yeah, he
What are
does
you
just
doing?
choke himself while that's happening. Man, that's quite a way to go.
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
But that doesn't explain the eyeball patterns on the strangulation marks.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What? But...
Snap out of it, boyo. Hey, he's back.
What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you. Then I found you like this. It was Kako, the ghost. Calm down. There's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction.
And Kako just calling it out right now.
No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks?
I mean, we literally saw, bro.
I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal room temperature rod painted red. When they put the rod on the subject's skin... What's that got to do with what's happening here? Those... Oh, it left behind welts as if it really had been burned.
Oh, okay.
Those marks on your necks are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimuli.
Stimulus, whatever.
It's a well-established phenomenon. What? Just listen to Kumi. Forget about these marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychosomatic, like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. Hey, Will. Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately. I'm supposed to be the leader here, and well, I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea and we can just sit quietly for a while.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Thanks. I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. No, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hideko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning.
That's putting it mildly. Oh, shit. Sorry, Ima. How'd they get to you, bro?
Ima.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
Does Takumi have the key?
And the Revive-O-Matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Rip.
How the hell did this happen?
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
Shut the fuck up, Gaku. We're not believing in ghosts this route.
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy. Look at the lock. It's not broken. The cage was still locked when this happened.
Mm-hmm.
Who could do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe.
Well, I mean, we know how it could have happened if we investigate a little bit. It's kind of a lot of work to flood the place, though. We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further.
All right, everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left. Why would they go to the trouble of doing that?
If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy.
Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority.
Ima was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically. He is the one who opened the box. I don't know. I don't think it was our projection. Could have been. What the hell's Dahlmare? Never mind. If only I'd pay more attention on my patrols.
You've been patrolling, Takamaru?
Well, yeah. Whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know.
That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with.
Haruko, oh no, he's insane again. Our boy Takuzumi's losing it. Ghosts. I'll pound him the same once I get a hold of him.
If you'd asked, I could have helped you with that. I guess a festering bedbug like me would only slow you down, though. Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway.
Why not?
Whoever's responsible for this, those were your words, were they not?
The doll could get through the bars, surely. Yeah, totally. Is it animated, though? The other one was animated. Maybe it's just doesn't... Maybe it's smart. It doesn't want to activate while there was so many people around. So the bear went on a stealth mission.
Whoever's responsible this, those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders, which means it's either a ghost, one of us, or an adorable teddy bear. You mean Takamaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takamaru. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? What? Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse. Ava's grudge or whatever. Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims at all as well. Especially if the enemy is already among us. You've got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that gonna do against a ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart. I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours. Zomi, did you do this? Maybe? I don't know. I need her to talk about frogs some more. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers. I wonder when Emo was killed exactly. He was still alive when I brought him his dinner. Sometime during the night then. That's all we can say for sure. That's enough. Everyone shut up. Somebody just died. We might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all just used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore? I get what you're saying, but... Fine, do what you want then. Rara, where are you going? To my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while. And I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here. There she goes. What happened to statistics, Karara? You're right. You just went off about how frickin' death, you just view people as numbers, and now she's going off about let's feel emotion. That's quite the drastic change. So, should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? Doesn't exist. And even if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. Too little too late if you ask me. Gotta start figuring out some preemptive measures, or it's just gonna be one murder after another. Preventative. That's what I've been saying all along. We've gotta cleanse our hearts and pray. Aku, please. You're killing me, dog. I wish stopping all this was that easy. We need an exorcist. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ema next to the others. At least everyone's getting a grave this time. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full on dark. Everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ema had said to me. You, me, the others, why are we still alive? If I'd given him the real answer to that question, would things had turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Takumi. I opened my eyes to find Hiroko standing over me. Takumi, you need to learn to lock your door, bro. People just let themselves in. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you, but it's a long story and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Thank you. Good night. Damn. She's gonna drop some lore on us. With that, Hiroko was gone, and I drifted off to sleep. Morning. Hideko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. I wonder what that's all about. But then something interrupted my thoughts. Oh, come on, we don't have time for this. Just let him go. Me and Hideko will talk about shit. All right. God damn invaders. Always lore blocking. When I arrived, I took a quick look around to check that everyone was here. Is it only us? Everybody ready? Defensive battle, initiate! What if there are 5 different things happening at the same time and everyone dies to a different cause? I did consider that. Kind of. But not with this timeline. I think that's happening in possibly one of the other timelines, like the route where we're solving all the mysteries, or I don't know. We still don't know all the players in the serial killer route either. Seems like there's definitely one or more instances where
we made it through okay.
Several groups of assholes are converging to fuck with us.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone. Keep...
Here I come.
Oh, Zenta. We did it, Kitty. Okay, well, I scared the fuck out of him.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
At least we know we won't have to deal with Zentok alone.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My
Sure,
curse
yeah.
will be upon you.
I can curse you all too if you're not subscribed. Ooga booga. Get fucked.
There is no escape. You will all perish.
I think Zenta's curse may be more effective. With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Okay, I don't understand why they explode. Do they all have bodies or bombs in them? It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Thought it was only Ava. Oh well, another one bites the dust. Maybe they realized to prevent us from absorbing the crypto globin, they gotta blow up. And Supreme Commander's not into that this timeline. I don't know. That night we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. Vecnus didn't show up this time. That's something. Probably because Zenta self-destructed. There's no cryptoglobin for her to absorb after that. Okay, no, she is into that. Huh. Weird. More importantly, you guys heard what Zenta said, right? You mean at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear her say that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish. Probably just acting sore on account of losing. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Ava cursed us? I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed when they were on their own. Obviously, we all gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together so that we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. I'm impressed. You said something that's not complete drivel for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who's ever had good ideas. Having to put up with my company is even more than usual probably won't be any good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this. but if you're all on board with it.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Ugh.
Don't get me wrong, you can all stay in a group if you want, just so long as that group doesn't include me. Whoa, try to read the room here. Conversation was totally moving towards this, everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. You're being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Oh, and what are you going to do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room, alone.
Oh.
Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind. That is...
Hey!
Yo, back off, Haruko. You got no right to throw your weight around like this. Yeah, you tell her, Takamaru.
Ugh.
And what are you going to do about it? I know you don't hit girls. Yeah, you got me there. Oh, come on, man. You can try and force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Haruko strolled confidently towards the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well rested to hear what I have to tell you. It was obvious none of us could sway Haruko from her decision. There wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in a group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. I mean, there's still some point, right? Haruko can't master her timeline schemes if everyone's watching each other. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. She's gotta tell us information right now. I don't know, maybe this is it. Maybe we found the path. Where she tells all. And we can start the cascade of unlocking these routes. These story locks. Hey, Haruko, why'd you call me all the way out here? But basically, no matter what, we're siding with Haruko in this route.
Oh.
You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but can we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. You haven't even tried yet.
Oh.
I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now? Well... The reveal? Is it time? Don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run.
Hey!
Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse. So if it was your plan, they might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What? Killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning towards the curse. None of it makes any sense. Takumi, get your head out of the curse clouds. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. Like suicide. Ima's hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So it all got too much for him and he decided to end it all? No, he needed to have a weapon. Even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? If he was Shoma, and he took some drugs, absolutely. You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need to spell this out. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. Is Kako the culprit? No way. At least she is in this timeline. this timeline.
You can't just drop the timeline stuff on him. You're gonna break the boy's brain.
I'm the one who made her disappear.
What the? Okay, well, yeah.
What'd you do to her anyways? And that night she went missing. That really was you I saw? Yes, that's right. And the weird shadow I saw after that.
Oh.
The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about now. And that one wasn't you. Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me.
Goddamn. They were being followed. Here it is. She reveals everything. Oh my god.
So let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it'll only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Emo was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make excuses. It's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends.
Oh.
I have my reasons, and I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler, although if we want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Leap? You mean you're like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before.
Our time here, huh? How many times? I mean, we already knew she was a time traveler.
But I don't retain all of my memories from the previous loops. Oh, I thought you did. I just get fragments of it sometimes. Flashes of things that have happened without any real context. Oh. Huh. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before, up until day 23 when Nozomi was attacked. Yeah. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out.
Damn, I have not gone down that path yet.
You were in a coma right up until day 100.
Really?
During that time, I had to fight on my own. And right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I found out who the person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako.
Really?
Kako?
She's possessed though, right?
It was the weirdest thing when I heard that. Wasn't surprised at all. It was almost like I knew that's where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head as vivid and clear as if I'd been there. Crazy, what the hell is happening? Why Kako? I thought you'd been acting strange lately. Guess this explains it. Maybe the memories flashes are like triggers, but it only happens under specific condition. Yeah.
Why does she get fragments and we get no fragments?
You actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? And when that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were that prepared. I don't think how many people would hear a scream and immediately go for the weapons. It all lines up too perfectly. But if you already knew what was going to happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or let you end up in a coma again. And that's why you were also against everyone staying in one big group.
Oh.
Yes, we tried it before in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. Didn't want to see that happen again. Dang, it'd be a lot cooler if you went down that path first.
Maybe. I'm still going down that path. Hey, we can jump to it right now if you want. Takumi occasionally gets memories too, just not explicit as Hideko's, and now it's spoiled. Not really. Because we don't really know what we see down that path still. Is she lying? Maybe Hideko's full of shit. And she found that out, but what did we find out? She didn't say what happened to us. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her.
You didn't kill her though, right?
Even though she'd kill people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. Not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they'd grown up to be a murderer. So instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later.
Why later?
It will be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, let's just focus on these two facts. Kako is alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. Understood. Keep going, Commander. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what's happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault, and mine alone. Try to take that in, and stop looking so gloomy all the time.
Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet. I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for.
Wow, she is directly jabbing Takumi for what he did to Aito in various timelines. Huh. I know, right? I wonder if she can remember that. Wait, if she sent her to another timeline, oh no. No, I don't think she sent her to another time. Maybe she did. How would she do that? Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job, that's all. Anyway, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it like an old TV to get it working again.
I ask you one last thing.
What is it?
If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a scythe of all things?
I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. Oh no, she found the box. We did see her out there alone that day. Then the box was gone. Then she was back with us one day and she was acting super weird. Fuck. With that last remark, Hiroko walked away.
I thought we had a lot more to talk about. The box.
Let me see the fucking top of it, dude. That's where it all led back to. What in the world was in that thing? I mean, how else could she be alive and gone? We don't know if she's gone, right? She could still be around in this timeline. I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiroko had told me. So could it be that Nozomi is the one doing the excessive stabbing to people? Because that's how geek kill, right? They get excited, they get stab happy. It's not really like them to hang people up and then cut their ankle, is it? No, I think he did that once though. It could be the one that's hanging people and then cutting their ankle is Kako, possessed by whatever she's possessed with. I don't know, let's move on. I was thinking over what Hiroko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself, with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. Didn't know Takubi's name or her own.
And if she were trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else I need to talk to, too. Hello. What's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately. Found plenty of interesting books, though. All about invader history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. What is up with the shit they have on this planet? Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the detail, but I'll let you know once I know more. Spent the rest of the day in the library. Are there like multiple boxes of Calamity and then each one of them just has something different in it? I did what I could to help the Ghost Boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though. Maybe they don't really have much of anything in common. They're just different, horrible things that they've had to seal away.
Huh?
Morning again. Not this again. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed.
He's still feeling guilty.
I gotta do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something.
Alright. I'm just gonna send some people outside. We're back in the free time way of things.
How about you, and you?
I'm heading out.
Ooh. A lot of good shit, bro. Time passed and day turned into night. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I had fallen into a deep sleep.
Sleepy time.
Is that only... Hold on.
Oh, I swear.
How'd that other one go? Whatever. Maybe it was the fatigue from my past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung out in my room, spacing out and letting time pass me by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow would be better.
Day 62.
The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the scream. That's not a scream, that's like a grunt. What the? It's like, oh god, I gotta do this crap. Takumi, you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream. Please tell me it's not another attack. Has my body odor finally gotten too much for somebody? None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Just Hideko and...
fucking Gaku.
Somebody help, it's here, I saw it.
Oh, it's just you. Alright, everyone, false alarm.
Gaku again? I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with that half-assed reaction? I need help. It's coming for me. Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? Ghost, of course. I was asleep just now, but then, out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. It was a touch as cold as death. An unrelenting grip filled with hate. It's gotta be the ghost. The commander's curse is taking effect. Hiruko had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room. Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless.
Ema, I'm gonna let this slide this time since it was after the morning announcement. But don't go pulling this shit again after dark, okay?
How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you've been put through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. All that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on, isn't anyone gonna show me any real sympathy?
If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I'd want to haunt.
Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right?
I don't think anyone's completely ruling them out at this point.
So why does no one believe me when I try and tell them about it? Well, say something. Gotta help me, man. No suffering to me now. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. I guess I can do that. Great, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt.
Gaku stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. Oh boy, this is how we're spending our day, huh? I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. Ding dong. Thank you, goodbye. I barely had time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air. Oh, the party alarm.
Intruder alert.
Ba-da, 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 ba-da. It's an enemy attack. I better get to the war room. Bow, bow. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I know, right? They're always here before you, Takumi. Jesus Christ. I pushed aside those unimportant concerns to turn my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's a small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Vecnus should be the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions, I just do. Whoa, okay, sheesh, no need to blow your stack. Iruko has memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Vecnus will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate. Oh, stabba. Boing. All right. Who's this one? Just small fry? Let's do it. Time to murder.
No.
Yeah, we're just skipping through this. No, let me skip. Oh, I don't want to listen to this. Yep, we know, thanks. Goodbye. Oh. Skip the battle, please. Get me out of here.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Take him down. I believe the box at the shrine had 4 moons. Was that the 4 moon box? The cry are the player's weakness. Yeah, I just can't stand the cries of the damned.
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least,
Just chill on it, bro.
Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now? Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Okay, Kurara, take it easy. Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us, even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. So that one had 4 moons. The one we opened had 4 moons, right? I thought the one we opened had 4 moons. Maybe there's multiple? No. Huh. Hey, Haruko, why do we have to go even farther away this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're going to tell me more today, then? Yes, be patient. We'll get there soon. We're going to the research lab, yes! You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? Haruko nodded. Follow me. What is this place? And what's this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what that means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. Oh god, okay. It's just here. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it. And I only worked that out through trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes? You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by differing actions. Don't really know how, but the 4 moon box at the shrine did show up at the school. Kako? Had to be Kako then.
Oh?
This allows us to travel between those worlds, to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine? No, not at all.
Oh?
It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. Okay, I did suspect that, yes. You just jump into another universe on the same day, at the same time. And you said Kako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation. Use this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Damn. Where did you send Kako? Yes, if I'd let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. What was wrong with her? But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. Otherwise, the box just showed up in the cafeteria for no reason. Yeah, maybe that flying thing... No, it couldn't have been the box we opened. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the previous streams to get a handle on this. But maybe that flying thing wasn't like anti-gi. Maybe it was trying to infect us with a gi. Like kill us and then like splooge a gi onto us or something. I don't know. So I sent her away to somewhere she couldn't hurt us.
Oh?
I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. But you just killed everyone in another timeline.
I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This was just Hiruko's way of neutralizing a threat after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy either. But I wasn't going to condemn her for it. The box Kako opened up probably drove her mad. Yeah? But why? So far we've seen 2 open boxes. One has like a teddy bear, and the other had like another flying toy looking thing. Obviously they have some kind of cursed effect, but maybe it's the bear. Maybe the bear does it. No, not the bear. She's already fucked in the head. She must have found another box. There must be 3, at least. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. Here, let me check. Haruko stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Oh shit. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. What? Somebody's interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. But who would do something like that? The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details there have been erased too. It does tell us when it was used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. Last time the machine was used was on day 36. Day 36? That's the day Aito disappeared. Okay, so... okay, Aito took it then. And then he fucked the machine on his way out. Day 36. Let me look at this. What kind of crazy shit happened on day 36? Let me just take a quick peek. This route ended. Nothing there. Something happened here. In the slasher route. And doesn't look like probably much happened in these ones. But there are many more timelines I haven't seen yet. It's the day Aito disappeared. I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. He went all the way to another world? Why would he want to do that? Aito, you fiend. It was probably the Aito that went to the killing game route. The one that revealed after we killed the zombies. That's what I'm guessing. We'll never know. We've got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. And became sponsor too? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. The real problem is how he got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. I don't know. Kumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Yeah, I know. Just what? She's right fucking here. Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman had been watching us the whole time, but telling Haruko wouldn't do me any good. What day does sponsor 2 appear? It was pretty late in the timeline, but he could have been there a while. Maybe we can try and find out which timeline Kako ended up in. Yeah, it was before day... Hold on, let's look at the chapter select again. Because we can actually see what day she disappeared on the timeline, right? Kako, there she is. Disappears on day... between 24 and 25. So what weird stuff happens that day? I don't think anything in there. Right here, in the Vecnus route. Did we see a time traveler in the Vecnus route? Did we see a time traveler in the dimension hopper? Maybe? I would have been passed out in this time, so it wouldn't have been here. It's possible here as well. The invader hunt. She could have came. There were many time travelers in these two routes, so being here is definitely a possibility. Probably not in that one, probably not in that one. I'm probably thinking she got sent also over to the invader route. Or invader hunt route. Or the mystery route. Oh, wait. Also the mystery route. Hold up. So in the mystery route, we've been trying to determine who X is, right? Is it just Kako? Is Kako X? A possibility. It's either that or she's here in the Vecnus route somewhere, which I think is less likely. And that's all the information I have for the routes on that particular day, unfortunately. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination. But with her constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes.
Up and Adam troops, time to...
Hold on, let me think for a second. Weren't there 3 sponsors? Didn't we kill the first sponsor that was by himself? But then a whole nother big group of sponsors came back. And then after we killed all of them, that's when Aito's sponsor came, right? Couldn't have Katsuko been that first sponsor that originally came down on the bees? I don't really think this is a good idea. Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try to stop me. But imposter Kurara is X. That's a different timeline, I thought. Wait, no. Imposter Kurara is Kako. There you go. Boom. Done. It fits. It can still fit. I heard voices raised outside and rushed out to see what was going on. We also can't rule out that Kako continued to jump from timeline to timeline afterwards. You're right about that. Absolutely right about that. Nobody is... If they have knowledge of that place, then they can definitely keep jumping around. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I could hear you through all the walls. Takamaru says he's going out searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you do that? Ain't it obvious? All this stuff about curses and crap keeps coming back to this box of whatever it is. We keep going in circles because we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna find one so we can figure out what it is and how it works, then we can finally put this whole thing to bed. But I'm going whether you like it or not. And if you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay. That's actually not a bad idea, Takamaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever. Do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. We need to unlock all the story locks to find the truth. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we're down the right path now. I mean, we've been to the research lab. Haruko's telling us everything. This is probably ending 34 or 36, if I had to guess. Don't worry about it. Let the others know what we're doing, okay? Let's get going, Takamaru. Do you have any way we should start? Nah, I figure we'll go with our guts. Your instincts can lead you to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right? Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. And so, Takamaru and I spent the day outside of school grounds, scouring the ruin for another box. Day turns to night. Day
66, 67, 68, 69. God damn, we're moving. 70. And ending on day 71. For the past few days, Takamaru and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside of the school. Click in. There we go. We checked the inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly, but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another one. We'd seen 2 so far, so it stood to reason there might be more out there. At least, that's what we thought. But here we were, at the end of day 71, with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Well, reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. Day 72. Up and at 'em, boys! Wow, that sure was a time skip. You sure you're on the right path? Yeah, maybe not. Most of the invader attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded. I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Come on, man. Why you always gotta be the last one to show up? You are rather slow. Yeah, what are you, a turtle? More like a slug. It's really something to be even later than me. Hey! You guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before battle. Takumi, we should get going. Right. Defensive battle, initiate. I want to know the lore behind how they're so fucking quick to the war room. All right, let's kill some mooks. Let's get the murder in. Oh, Brady. Oh. Bada. I just texted Sammy and I haven't heard it from her. Okay, solid plan. Skipping.
Oh man, this is so easy.
Oh, now Brady's calling me.
I don't throw up like I usually do.
Hold on a sec, folks.
Not even a little? I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Gross! Too much information!
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here!
Then we take them out too.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. What's our ending with the most survivors so far? I think it was the comedy ending. It was it?
I don't want to fight.
I'm not sure. I don't know. We can check that. I think the mystery route and box of calamity route is more like the killing game route from Danganronpa than the killing game. Yeah, the killing game route was so misleading.
That was it?
It was just like, oh, we're gonna have you kill the invaders. Oh, sorry.
Good work, everyone.
Hey, we killed them all.
Wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
And then we have the slasher route. I know, right?
You're right. We won, and that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
GG, folks. Sorry, I got sent a text message. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Getting distracted. Did these invaders feel hatred and resentment toward us for killing them? No, they love us. Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Killing game like Ultra Despair Girls, facing the external enemy instead within. I've never played Ultra Despair Girls. I wonder if anybody would be interested in actually seeing another playthrough of that. I'm sure it's been done to death. Could they even possess one of us? It's also like a shooter, isn't it? That kind of turned me off from the whole thing. Hey, I got over $500,000. Hell yeah. I'm flush with blood. It was early, before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. So far, comedy route and coming of age route has only one death. Romance route has no deaths. Really? Is Ava in that as well? Is that how we get our full party cutscene? Transformation cutscene? I had a very bad feeling about what that might mean. What happened? Sorry, I'm like skipping the first lines. Kaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. Shoot, Monokuma's everywhere. Oh wait, we're missing someone. Don't tell me. Has anyone watched the Danganronpa 3 anime? I watched a bit of it. It was alright, but I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure if it was worth continuing on. With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I had been afraid of.
Kurata.
Ooh.
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The mask that Kurara usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor, mostly dry too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurata! Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead.
Full party cutscene was already present on the Retsnam route? Was it? No, wasn't. I thought one person was dead. Or Ava wasn't there. Maybe I was wrong. I watched the Danganronpa anime. I liked it for the most part. Good. Are you talking about the one that was of Danganronpa 1 or the one that happened between 1 and 2? Or was it 2 and 3?
Poor Kurata. Why did this happen?
Or no, wait. It was the prequel to 2 in the aftermath of 1? They made 2 animes, right? I guess everyone survives if assimilated by Retsnam. True.
Another victim! The curse is back!
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hiruko beckoned us back out into the corridor.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time.
Oh, Danganronpa 3. Yeah, the prequel to Danganronpa 2. Right? That one? Yeah, surely.
Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here, and so early in the morning?
You can check the timeline selection screen. Everyone is present there against the Supreme Commander. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me check that real quick. Oh, I can't. Sorry. Oh, wait. Timeline. Yeah. Not that one. Not that one. I don't know why I'm wasting so much time even bothering to check. Oh my god, so many people die here. Jesus Christ. Red Snow. I don't even remember where that is. Ah, there it is. Yeah, they're all alive. Technically. Yeah, I guess we did get the full cutscene. You're right. Ultra Despair Girls is between 1 and 2, where you play as Makoto's little sister and shoot Monokumas. You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior, at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started.
Whoa, 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 you can't pin this on me. I was called here by her ghost. Her ghost? I was asleep, just like normal, when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe. And the next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Karara's ghost, guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen.
Seriously, dude, you're still going on about that crap?
You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations. That's because ghosts, man.
Huh? Maybe you got a point.
This is too much. How long are you gonna keep denying it? We've been cursed by the Box of Calamity, by Ava, by Kurara, probably by a bunch of others too. Everything weird that's happened is their fault. Need to exorcise them or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you. Takumi, you believe me, right?
No.
The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only going to waste our time.
I think straight to the choice. We don't even have the, oh man, I gotta make a choice. If only I knew the right thing to do. It could be this one or that one. I gotta go pee again. I'll reply. Was that a sentence? Huh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Shocker, we're gonna side with Haruko. Do you believe Gaku? I mean, he's going about this the wrong way. I just want to side with Haruko.
People don't become ghosts when they die.
I mean, we already know what's happening with the ghost, so no, I don't believe Gaku.
they become statistics.
Just another statistic.
We don't need an exorcism, because there's no way Kurara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. Has to be an explanation for all this. Something that we're missing. Has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. What's the explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm going to find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to go back down, Gaku. For you to back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and put the body to rest. Of course, we can mourn her properly once this is finally over. We cut Kurara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. A million is just a statistic. Probably a story inaccurate quote. What was the quote? I think there was something like 1 is a murder, 10 is a tragedy, and 100 is a statistic, something like that. I don't know. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like miasma. Sorry, I couldn't work. Anyways, that had been weighing down my thoughts. So for long as had finally been dispelled. Day 74. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, then went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incident one more time. Igamu was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle slit open, so he bled out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria where she'd been stabbed multiple times. Imo was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we locked him in. His cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? But why do that when all of Ima's injuries fairly clearly pointed to murder? 1 is a tragedy, a million is a statistic. Yeah, I think that's it. Did they just mess with us? Then finally, there's Kurara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders all together, they fall into 2 pretty clear groups. Igamu and Kurara were hanged and their ankles cut. Moko and Imo were stabbed. Why the 2 different MOs? And why cut their ankles? To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure their bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. That is true. Interesting point, Takumi. If this really was about making sure they wouldn't come back, the killer would have just thrown them into the undying flames or something. Yeah, but this is easy, right? You kill them there, you hang them, cut their ankle, you call it a day. You don't have to move the body at all. It would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. True, though. I throw them in the undying flames and they're just gone. The killer had been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Could they want, like, the cryptoglobin to rain down on them? Like, take a cryptoglobin shower or something? Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And is it significant that those 4 are the ones who were targeted? Are they all from the second academy? No, Moko was stabbed. And Imo was stabbed. They're from different academies. Ruko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. The box. This case really does hinge on that thing. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down, and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. Hello, sorry if I don't say too much, I'm sad. No, don't be sad. I hope it's not something that happened in the game. Is it Aito? Nah, you're good just to lurk, Erica. Appreciate you being here. Ding dong, bing bong. I think it was around here. Nozomi wanting to eliminate people who knew her well. And she changed / was replaced. Yeah. Could be. I think it was around here. Not sure. Oh, hello, Takumi. She was blending in perfectly. I don't think anyone would really be able to tell that that was not Nozomi if she wanted that to be the case. Huh? Ruko, are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now we have to stop whoever it is trying to kill us. Well said. If you hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately. I'm sorry. Can't you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's all right. Just don't mess this up. Anyway, if you came here, I assume you're looking for this. Oh my god, she found it. Oh, she's the one who took it, huh? Wait, did she already have it? I don't remember. Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle and in as much detail as I could. Did we put the thing back in the box? No new details jumped out at me, though. It was just a box. No, not the game. It's my neighbor's cat. Must have ate something bad and now it's sick. No, not the kitty. Oh, I hope your kitty gets better soon. Well, your neighbor's kitty. They must be protected, and they don't know what's good for them. They will eat anything. Except for my boy. He will not touch human food. And he doesn't go outside, so... it's too scary out there for him. But then there was also the doll that had been inside of it. Okay, yeah, this is that box. Gotcha. Ruko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box, and something inside of it made her want to start killing people? I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it. My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. If we assume it was, and that means whoever is behind all this opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ima opened it and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true. I'm curious about the doll. You think the other box had something like this in it too? Who knows? Perhaps Takamaru was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? And why was it moved? Ruko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. Maybe Kako opened that, got cursed, and then it lost its effect, resealed the box, put it on the table after. Yeah. Could be. We discussed theories, sorry.
We didn't come to anything conclusive, though. Our 75th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Day 76. Day 76, I spent most of that day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues, too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I'd missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results, though, and all too soon the day was almost over. Bing bong. Sounds plausible? Yeah, could be.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. Oh, maybe he found some clues. Hello, it's been a while. I think I finally have something to report.
What is it?
Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here.
Okay, but I really haven't come up with anything definitive yet.
I proceeded to tell the ghost boy everything I managed to figure out so far.
I see.
Kako changed because of the strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful.
Really? What did you find out?
Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness.
So what Ava said was true?
I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even some older sources. They say there are a total of 6 of these boxes hidden around the world.
Oh, what does that mean?
Both the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. Oh, that's a horrible idea. Who decided that design choice? The patterns on the boxes are also the same. Their number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of blessing or calamity.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
Great design, yeah. One will destroy you all, one will make you happy.
I'm pretty sure Ava mentioned the Box of Blessing had a moon design on it.
That's right, but the same is true for the Boxes of Calamity. However, it seems that the Boxes of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. Shit. In any case, I think Ava intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Boxes of Calamity. As I said before, the Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the Boxes of Calamity, that person would be certain it was a Box of Blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity in which a wraith was sealed. So that was Ava's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open a Box of Calamity in order to wipe out the Special Defense Unit.
And she came up with that plan so quickly?
The point is, this wraith is something Ava genuinely thought could do us harm.
It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat.
The box Kako opened at the shrine, the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if we count those as 2 separate ones, there's still 4 Boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we can find one,
we might just be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right. We thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you. Was I able to help you out a little? I'm glad.
Bye, Flameboy.
Damn. With a smile, the ghost boy faded. Finally, we had some new, definite information. I was so excited that night, I could barely sleep at all.
Huh. So the two that we open are probably Calamity, right? Surely.
Have we even seen the box of blessing? Doubt it. After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me the night before and to everyone in the cafeteria. Gotcha. That makes things a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box and that'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right? Whether or not it gets us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. And on top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? If I knew the boxes sent, I'd try to snip them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, count me out. Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses. So you think you know what'll happen if you open them? True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all go look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takamaru. It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hole up back here. The whole choice we got is to split up. The only choice we got is to split up and search. What? And leave the school empty? I don't know about that. Till we find these boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure to find them fast as possible. You get that? But still, I told you, you can count me out. Calm down, Takamaru. Whatever, I'm going and bringing home a box. Split up the rest of your work however you like. Hey, Takamaru, wait. Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. Thug doesn't like to be reckless. What do you even call that? Thug that doesn't like to be reckless? What do you even call that? Maybe he's thinking about Kurara's death. About Kurara? Takamaru went searching for that box before she died, remember? If he'd found the box then a fair bit of mystery would have been solved and Kurara may not have died. That thought makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance, putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. Can't wait to stab him. In any case, Haruko and I will go search for the boxes. Oh, I guess that makes the 3 of us, if we count Takamaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. And so our search for the boxes had begun. Again. But no matter how many times we tried, over and over and over, our searches always came back empty. Haruko and I suddenly made our way back to the school. Day 78. Day 79. Day 80. We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed was never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. I would hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. Day 81.
What? Takimaru still hasn't come back?
God damn, it's been like 3 days. No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Okay, I guess he's been back since then. Okay, that's fine. Could something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takamaru we're talking about. He can handle himself.
Hey!
See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we were in a horror movie, I think you'd be the third one to be killed off. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. You don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you? Or he could have fallen off a cliff and broken a leg and now he can't move. That sounds scary plausible. So now we have to search for him as well? How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takamaru ever mention which direction he was going when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins. The art gallery, huh? Maybe there's something there. ... Ooh, fancy. New scene, huh? Ruko and I paired up for the day of searching the cavernous building we decided was once some kind of art gallery. There was a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day, still no sign of Takamaru. Well, Haruko, Slasher begs to differ about Gaku dying third. Did you kill him, Nozomi? I don't know, did he? Did Gaku guy in the slasher out? He stayed alive, right? Or maybe not. I don't remember. Huh. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here. I can only hope so. Getting late. We should go back ourselves. It was already dark by the time we got back to the school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. He died pretty late in. He's a survivor, that Gaku in that route. Is Takamaru? The four of them shook their heads. No, he's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I didn't say anything. Not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. Just no longer had the energy to argue this point with him. We can't keep going through this every day, Gaku. We're not doing the curse thing anymore. We're leaving that behind. If we want to revisit that, we'll side with you next time. Damn, we're cooking. All through day 82 and 83, Haruko and I kept up our search for Takamaru. The same went for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue as to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to the school that night, more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look on their faces was enough to answer that question. But then, something new happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Oh my god! Takamaru! Takamaru! I don't believe it. No way. You actually made it back. Are you possessed? Takamaru! Are you good, dog? Where the heck have you been? We were so worried. I'm glad you're back, though. Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. Okay, something's not right with our boy. Takamaru? Yeah, sup? Takamaru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? No, not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Of course not. I'm telling you, I'm fine. Takamaru walked past us, heading towards the dorms. You make it back? I guess so. Takamaru seems perfectly fine to me.
Oh, yeah, he's great. Oh, he's doing great. Ending with Gaku results in a funny ending, I think. Oh, boy. But when we turn around to watch him go... Oh, my God. What happened to his back? And also, what's with that face?
Takimaru, what happened to your back?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
Well, it looks a little worse than that, my friend.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Shit, did he run into Kako?
Is that all you've got to say? You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
You should probably... Well, you know, we don't really have an infirmary. You get some rest, pal. Tamakamaru began moving again. He disappeared into his room. What was that about? Glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? Sure. No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd have to find out for ourselves. Day 85.
Up and Adam troops, time!
I don't know what's up with him now, and I'm sure Kako got to him. Oh, wait, no, she's not here anymore, right? She could be. No. She could have came back. That's it. She could have came back. Hiruko sent her off, but she could have definitely came back. How do you like your breakfast, Takamaru? Was it good? Yeah, I guess. Takamaru, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, press X to doubt. I don't think he actually returned. Either that or he opened the box. Yeah, I guess. Takamaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? Yeah, I guess. Okay, he's so not okay. At least everyone's noticing very quickly. Takamaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. If she came back, wouldn't that also mean she can't leave again since this timeline machine is broken? That would mean she can't leave again. Yeah. Anybody who comes here is stuck here. And we have seen at least one time traveler here. Maybe 3. Was there 3? 1 to 3 time travelers here. And I think that was after the machine was broken. If it got broke on day 39. That might have been before, though. I don't know. But I was still worried. His wounds were healed, though. Great. Hiruko, I think we should call off our search for the box now. I mean, with Takamaru in this condition and all. I understand, but there's one last piece I'd like to try first. Sorry. Have you got some kind of punch? Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? It's hard to tell with all this trouble, but this is somewhere we found the shrine, isn't it? Gaku also saw 2 dark figures in the cafeteria that one time. Yes! Yes, so there are definitely 2 travelers here, and they're probably stuck. Yes, this might be the place where Kako first opened the box.
Oh?
I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the boxes of calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the boxes was kept too. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. I just hope we can find something this time.
Iruko and I got to work, sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here, I found a scroll. Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did look a little familiar. Good thing we know someone can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him. Straight to Flame Boy.
I see.
Did you find out anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but... But what? It's written in code. Code? Are you joking? Why would they do that to me? Code? Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went to all that trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It will probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Iruko! I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it with you then. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Iruko. I didn't really... Oh? What's the problem? I saw something streak across the sky just now. The sky? Huh? Oh, was it one of those shooting star things? Oh, okay. Perhaps it was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. I don't think that was a shooting star, guys. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Haruko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight, for the first time in what felt like a very long time. Yeah, just a random shooting star? They wouldn't have brought that up unless it was important. I must have been pretty tired from the last few days, because by the time I had woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Haruko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, night fell, and the day was at an end. Just as I was settling into getting an early night, I heard it. Gaku, what? That's Gaku's voice. Flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. That was a scream I heard. On the roof, I saw Hiroko, Shuma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around, and from the darkness, it appeared. Oh my fucking god. Takamaru, you just murked Gaku. Dude!
What is this?
What's happening? No way!
He just fucking Falcon punched his way through him? What the hell?
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and...
Remember when I said Takamaru was a Chad? I feel as if this route is mocking my statement. I mean, that's kind of a Chad move. Okay, Shoma, calm down.
You idiot!
God damn it, Shoma. It is the Gi. Gi in the boxes of calamity? And is it just that?
He's looking right at me!
Shit.
Oh, that's a zombie. That's a male zombie for sure. Not you again. Takamaru charged Takamaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way there on hands and feet.
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, then Hideko, trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved into the front of the pack was Tsubasa.
Tsubasa!
No, not Tsubasa! Yeah, we probably shouldn't have let Takamaru back like it was nothing happened. Just a suggestion. You thought this was the ghost route, but really just more zombies. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have left Takamaru back like it was nothing. Yeah. I frantically pushed towards the front, but couldn't make it in time. Takamaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takamaru!
And in the next instant... Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Tsubasa. I was hoping you'd have that controller. Huh? Oh, we're all safe.
What was... Takamaru's body just... blew up?
Yep, sure did.
Did you?
Yeah,
I blew him the fuck up.
I blew him up.
You? But how?
With this.
A remote control?
Hell yeah.
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
I'd be a little upset too, let's be
Then
real.
Perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
It's so true. Tsubasa's hella dangerous. Think of all the shit she's made. Tsubasa was any problem in this route. Boom.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takamaru, I'm sorry.
Dude, you gotta figure out why you're triple posting. Imagine she made that controller in zombie route and just pressed a button for everyone who's zombified. No, right? That would have actually made it super easy. Wait, what about Gaku? We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition, and we knew immediately that he lost too much blood to be revived. Shit, now even Gaku? We all good here? Hey, what do you suppose that is? What? Haruko was staring at Takamaru's body, or rather, what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. There, nestled amongst the brain matter, among the strewn bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about. There it is. Oh my god, is that... That's a queen. That is not a drone, that's a fucking queen.
What is that?
Gee.
It's moving. Does that mean it's alive?
They don't burn the body, Gaku becomes next zombie.
I can only guess that it was inside Takamaru's head.
Yeah, that's a female too. Yeah, that's a female queen.
And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
But why was it in Takamaru's head?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
I'm going to headcanon that the queen was feral and dumb because Takamaru didn't have much brains to take over in the first place. God, I love Takamaru. I love him too. Yeah, what's with this queen though? It was didn't have as good of a plan as the other one, that's for sure. That's why Takamaru was acting so normally at first. Yeah. I mean, it could have been a male queen, but this one's definitely a female queen.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing. We can't let it live. So...
With that, Haruko marched over to the strange creature and stomped on it with all her might. But the problem is, now that we know Takamaru has been infected, doesn't reversing time not help that? He's like permanently infected now, just like we are. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long, it stopped moving. So they're like Pokemon. They like to scream their name. Okay, so that other flying thing was probably a Gi-infected whatchamacallit. Interesting. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy shit's happening. Dot the dot. Dot the dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it. I'm just stating the truth. Honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takamaru, or whatever was possessing him at least. That doesn't mean this is over. Takamaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. But Takamaru consciousness isn't going back in time. That is true. That is true. If he were behind, the key might be named after the cries. Yeah. Also true. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. That was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. True, and evil Takumi liked to stab at people. He was way more slick. Way smarter. Gi Takumi, kind of the GOAT Gi so far, honestly, compared to this one. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Nozomi. Actually, Nozomi might be fine. Hey, oh no, she's probably not fine, is she? Hey, Haruko. Why'd you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. Visitor? We all followed Haruko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer. Hi, Dalsha.
God of the planet.
Commander? But you said Vecnus was the only one left, Takumi. I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. There aren't any other invaders around either. Haruko, how did you know he was coming? Woman's intuition. For real? Just get ready. We need to fight him. Rallying us together, Haruko handed us our infusers, which she just so happened to have brought along. Stab her. Skip her. Skip her. Let me skip her. Hell yeah. Haruko too bloodthirsty to invaders, but right to squash Gi. Absolutely. These things are horror shows.
Let us begin. First.
Okay, we're skipping. I seriously doubt this guy has anything to do with what's happening. Annihilate the enemy. Skipping.
That's all. What a disappointment.
Yeah, we know what's gonna happen. We're gonna blow him up with the boy. Good job, everyone. And he's gonna criticize us now. You're all too distracted. Why don't you get your head in the game, for fuck's sake? Or we just skip to the next day. And the next day. Did we kill him?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to...
I guess we killed him. Shit. Okay.
So, why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Get that scroll deciphered, buddy. Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you wanted us all present for this, I'm assuming it has to do with the other incidents as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Okay, here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet a long, long time ago inside a flaming meteor. It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found two gleaming opalescent orbs? The villagers considered these a gift from God and took them back to the village and enshrined them. What are they, fucking ghee eggs? Gross. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. This child ran to a neighboring village and begged for their help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. The destruction spread like a plague, until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. They were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently? These creatures had brought calamity on us. Much is true. They have taken control of villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. They may have been sent here to divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. Oh, what an insane thing to do. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further, to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibilities of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus, the two creatures were spared, and came to be known as, based on their particular screeching sound they made. By the time the government's research bore fruit, The gi numbered 64 in total. Oh my fucking god, 64 gi. But it was felt that having too many of them around would likely result in another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which were sealed away inside of a small box. So we were right, huh? Well, kind of. I make a lot of theories. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of events that described in the scroll. So yeah, the one we have with the goddamn bear in it has already left the bear, infected Kako. The one we opened in our room was going to try and kill us. Infect us. Crazy. Is that what that thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes they were sealed in must have been the boxes of Calamity, right? Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode with the Gi, the scroll also recorded what the people from that time learned from their research. I'll take you through the main points. The Gi are parasitic creatures with a social structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms, but females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. Oh, I forgot about that part. Okay. The males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. The next part pertains to the Gi queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through its mouth. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. Queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, Gi are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. Queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. Hey, maybe you're right then. Maybe it's because Takamaru was kind of dumb that queen wasn't acting right. In other words, the killing spree that Gi hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queen can lay. The more males they'll have to serve them. They can keep up this generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now, about the Gi males. When the eggs laid in corpses hatch, the male larva emerges. Each of them seeks out another male corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Another corpse, not male corpse, sorry. Crawling over, it allows them to stimulate nervous system and reanimate their host. Most hosts leads the queen to become a slasher-type killer. Careful about it. Takamaru's brain. Yeah, just go punch Gaku through the chest. Yeah. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that the males can't control their hosts for very long. They're possessing corpses after all. Creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larvae then become pupae and leave the host once they reach full maturity. Frog! Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by smaller insects like frogs and birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it, okay. Gee sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then those bergs and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. That's why they're always craving frogs! Oh, I understand. My God. Disgusting. Never birds. They never want to talk about birds, do they? No, no, no. It's just the frog. Frog time. I need like 30 seconds. Be right back. But that is telling, right? So if it's a queen, that's when they crave the frogs because that's how they procreate. Interesting, interesting. They want frogs that are jizzed up. Yeah, they do. That's so gross. Never we talk about resilient alien sperm in this game, but here we are. Yeah, I know, right? This game just throws everything at you. Everything you don't want to know about. Hungry for frogs equal horny. Yeah. I'm never going to trust anyone in this game that brings up frogs again. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. It was already kind of a flag to me, a red flag. Why frogs? The thing is, there was a timeline where literally everybody was craving frogs. Every single person was craving frogs, and I can't remember which one that was either. Fuck. This is also the next time that it lays an egg. This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. But I did think last stream that the frogs might be related to the Gi life cycle. Yeah. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpses prepared for it by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it's used all of its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg it left behind in its previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. It's very reminiscent of a lot of parasitic life cycles. I know, right? That's the creepy thing about it to me. Like, this kind of creature could very well exist on our planet. I mean, not exactly like in its current form, but oh, it's so disturbing. It's probably based on something in real life, let's be real. That's all I was able to find out. I think there's some fungus that kind of does the same thing. It's just they're not living like the Gi would be. That's totally gross. Just hearing about it making me queasy. Gi parasites, huh? It would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it, Nozomi? Parasites that can control and imitate humans are always nightmare fuel. Fuck yeah, they are. At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. Would it help if I recapped it? Gi queens possessed other organisms and make them kill. Other queens lay eggs in the corpses. Gi males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for very long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their hosts. Once a queen bonds with the host, it stays there for nearly the rest of its life. Those are basically all the important points. We'll leave out the frog part. I guess we know what's inside the box of calamity now. So then, Hakamaru got possessed by one of these things and it made him carry out all those murders? No, remember what we found when we examined his body? Parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days. I'd say since day 80 at the earliest. But then, that can only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a Gi parasite. Nozomi! Cordyceps, yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Probably not reanimate humans. Some insects. Yeah, not humans, not humans. Insects, though, absolutely. But think about it. Like, a fungus could, if it evolved enough, start doing that to humans, right? Is there a reason it couldn't? Is our brains just too advanced, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to come up with a plan of action. First of all... Wait a minute. What's wrong, Takumi? We only just found out about that these Gi things exist. Zenta needs a long time to imitate copy someone, but the Gi can do it instantly by going into their brains. Shaking my head. What a power curve. I know the Gi are freaking stacked. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet. Not even you. Oh, she knows about this already. We're all shaken. We're all confused. We try to discuss things as we are now. We're just going to go around in circles. I say we call it a day here. Even if one of our friends is possessed by a Gi, that means the other three are still our friends. We start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the special defense unit could completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted as usual. But with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Nozomi is smart, so her Gi is very cunning. Yeah, oh, you're right. You are right. Let's all agree to keep our distance from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. This might be the timeline where she discovered the Gi exist, actually. Hard to tell with Haruko. You're right, yeah. This could be early days for her. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we can do from here. Can you do all that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna grab some food and hold up in my room for the day. Thanks for your help with the scroll. I think we can finally have a chance at catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger, too. Thanks. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. The meeting broke up and we all went our separate ways. The Special Defense Unit down to just me, Hiroko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a Gi? If they are, then which one of them is it? Nozomi. Only got 10 days. 10 more days, folks. Huh? I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Thinking about it, the thing about Haruko not remembering everything from the past loops and just having certain flashes is a great way to avoid plot holes for her existing. So true. Yeah, if she, actually was able to remember everything. I don't know. I kind of want to see if I can put together a timeline. Like, what timelines Haruko went through first and which one she was going through last, if such a thing is possible. Yeah. Human brains are very complicated. Some human parasites can influence emotions and make human hosts certain... What? Human hosts certain foods, like brain food? Let's assume one of us really does have a Gi parasite, and it's killing everyone else. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? Why have there been two distinct methods used for the murders? What we learned about the Gi yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all of our questions. Also, whatever happened to the box I found in the courtyard? Never really found out what happened, whether it was another box of calamity. Excuse me. It could have just been some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was anyway. It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. Crave certain foods. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes much more. I'm like, parasites making the foods? I believe that, yeah. That really just leaves one last question.
Huh?
I put it over here, right? Yeah. This still doesn't make any sense to me. Why was there a doll inside that box of Calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it there more recently. If that person's not already dead, then... Do you think Kako just replaced whatever was in the box with the doll? That's a fucked looking doll, though. Even Killing Game, since she made a big deal about Takumi being the one she knows. In hindsight, she was probably worried about Gi Takumi. Yeah. Fuck, you're right. Hi, Tsubasa. Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we've calmed down enough. So, what are you doing in here? I've been looking at this, actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I thought about it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ama, and most likely forgot about it. There's so much else going on. Zero, I can't see you through your butt, thank you. I never really brought it up with anyone afterward. Oh, right, I kind of remember you mentioning at the time. This is that box, huh? After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Oh. Wait a minute, Takumi. Maybe it will. Huh? What do you mean? The inside of the box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then, apart from you, Hideko, and Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have Sirei and Nigao's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I can probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. Tsubasa's overpowered. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. You can do that? If someone tampered with this box before we got a hold of it, and if they left any traces that can be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Sirei and Nigao apart? Of course. Day 91. So, Tsubasa's going to work on her device, and I'll be on guard duty. A fingerprint recognition device. That sounds so cool, Nozomi said very concernedly. I wonder why Tsubasa is never killed off early. Oh, it's a wonder why Tsubasa is never killed off early, given the shit she can do. Yeah, she makes freaking life detection device, tiny robot that can like kill people. Fucking, she makes her own explosive detonation remote. That's only the start of the things she's made. Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I'd known Sirei's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed them myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. You need Tsubasa to rebuild civilization. Yeah, she will single-handedly rebuild cities. It would have been fine. We had a spare. Don't say that. Nigao is more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us, what she's working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. According to the zombie route, she can even perform autopsies if she needs to. Oh my god. She's so good. She's even a doctor. Even Igamu needs to step aside. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exploding themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi being all, "What are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you?" Nozomi. It should only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. Huh? That said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa's finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. All right, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? No, Nozomi. Good idea. Yes, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. A fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just die? Okay, she's revealing. Wait, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know? I just mean all of you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the gi inside them died? Huh? They'd be revived like normal, but without the parasite. Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. That's a totally normal Nozomi thing to suggest. Yeah. She's always down for killing friends. Always. Don't get me wrong, fighting is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. So, should we come up with a way for all of us to kill each other at once? No, Shoma, we are not entertaining this. No, we can't do that. The plan won't work the way you think it will. Oh, are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the revival-matic would bring us back without the gi is speculation on Nozomi's part. But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back. Not any parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us changed our hairstyle, it will revive us with that new hairstyle too. So, if the most recent record included you having a gi parasite, it would revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it would work, yes. I wish we could check to make sure, but Sarai was probably the only one who really knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die when he could still be useful to us. Aren't you the one who said he'd be more useful dead a while back? Nozomi has no ulterior motive for the suggestion, sarcasm. Maybe I can get them all to just kill themselves right now. It'd be super easy. Alright, but even if that is how it works, we could still find the gi inside the killer body. If we take it in turns and examine each person's brain before reviving them, can we find out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Nozomi, man. Chill. Let's try the frickin' fingerprint thing first. Interesting idea, but it presents a problem of who to kill first, Nozomi. Is that a problem? Can't we just decide randomly? And what if the first person we kill doesn't have a gi in them? Until they're revived, that would leave 3 of us alone against a gi host. When we fought Takamaru, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. They probably ignore their host's pain and push their bodies beyond their normal limits. If one of them attacked all 3 of us, there's no guarantee we'd come out on top. And if we lose, that's it. It's all over. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Nozomi, crash. Oops, sorry guys. I just slipped through and crushed the box. Guess we can't do the fingerprint idea. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta just start killing each other. Right, I guess we'll just have to wait for the finger recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Don't worry, I'll die last. Right, no pressure, huh? Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days, tops.
All right. Day 92.
Takumi! I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box! Whoa, you finished the device? You figured it out all already? I thought it was going to take a couple days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked over the box with you. Well, you know, there was still a chance that you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could finish and check on my own, just in case. Then if it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I'd have time to get away before you try to take me out.
Actually, Nozomi can't be revived, right? She'd benefit the most from that idea. Oh, you're right. She can't be fucking revived. Man, I forget about that too often. Also, there's the, like, 0.5% chance Tsubasa has a key in her head and she's about to frame somebody.
You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. Anyway, that's not important right now. You found fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left there before it dried. That means the owner of the prints touched the box before you found it. So come on, who was it? It was...
Nozomi?
Shoma! You're
What?
the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
No! No, not Shoma. What the fuck is this? Yeah, you broke the boy.
No, wait, Shoma? Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can tell even with the naked eye.
That's right. The consciousness of Takumi went back in time, restarting the loop with the Gi data. But that's only for Takumi because of his special redo ability, since no one has that ability. Oh, okay. So the others won't have queens in them when we reset. If that were the case, probably everyone would have a queen data in them.
I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say for all this? Say about all this.
Come on, Shoma. Say something to me, buddy.
Answer us, Shoma. Shoma.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is our boy infected?
You.
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
What the fuck? Shoma? It can't be Shoma!
There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill. So you see, you've got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault.
They would only remember previous cycles if they tried hard enough. So their consciousness isn't transferred to the next cycle. Oh. That mean the good ending was actually really fucking grim? At least not completely. Oh, shh.
It was all that voice. It must have been the Gi. It made me do it.
It's not my fault! It's not...
Huh? Are you kidding me? There's no way we're letting you off that easy. You're the killer here, no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like that? Pretty much the whole time.
Okay, give me details.
It all started on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and found a little strange box. I opened it up and there was the Gi. I brought it back to school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. I was probably already under its control by then.
Or you just wanted a pet.
First of all, I killed Yagamu. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. Hit him on the back of the head and that was that.
What does this mean? The good ending was actually... Yeah, which ending are you talking about?
Moko's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her I just had to tell her, I think I found the box. Would you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. Then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming towards the cafeteria and panicked. Oh yeah, the Ava ghost. Shit. Yeah, I think that meant that ending was actually really fucking bad. Wait, Shoma died in that path, didn't he? Shit, no, you're right. Shoma did live. Oh my fucking god. But what about Nozomi? Are they both infected? Turns out that was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. So, you admit it was all you? Of course. Why else would I be telling you this?
Hey!
I see. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I recommend you come quietly. This seems super sus. I don't really believe this. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean.
What do you mean we're mean? You killed us, buddy.
Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts. All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Aww.
Shoma! Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
Oh, come on, Shoma. Be a pal.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab...
I have to go look real quick. Shoma. He dead in ending 38. He's dead in ending 37. Oh, here. You're right. He is alive. But he's dead here. But Nozomi. Yeah.
The others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
The escape pod?
I don't know. I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key. I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him.
That sounds like a lie.
When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
Hiruko, are you gonna kill Shoma? What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? Is the one who did it, right? It's all over now? Nozomi? There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents for now. Wait, wasn't it said in another route that there are no spare keys? He sucks at lying. He does kind of suck at lying. Could just be a route difference, though. Yeah, I don't think there was a spare key. If there is a spare key, this is the first we've ever heard of it in all the routes, and they've never found it before. So that's sus. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. I mean, obviously Nozomi is still a Gi, too. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We caught the killer, so why did I still feel so uneasy? It's just throwing me for so much of a loop how he is also infected. Up and at 'em, boys! Why the long face, Takumi? You finally got the killer. You could act a little happier. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. But worrying over it won't help us now. We got more important things to worry about. Right, we still need a strategy to deal with Dal Shah. The words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded. Oh, goody!
Intruder alert.
Intruder alert.
Oh, we got one more week.
God of the planet.
God of the planet.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Skip this cutscene.
Blood of my bond release.
Well, we have seen it 1,000 times.
Damn it, he's here already. Come on, Takumi, we have to hurry. Right. Stabbing.
Evil Sire. He's trying to take the fall for everything. Yeah. I really want to cut his brain open and see what kind of Gi's in him, though.
I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
That was sus to me last stream.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and
Yeah, I really wasn't paying any attention to show my last stream, I'll be real.
That woman? Do you mean Vashtas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Here goes. Rah! Excited cat hands. Skipping. Wave 1 end.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Let's take him down.
Then let's finish this.
Wave 2.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got?
Nah, don't call me lukewarm.
Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
You can kill us, but you sure as hell can't talk shit.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Oh yeah, the Wraith is still here.
So, it's you.
Or our own Hino Anima projection or whatever.
Huh?
Or the
He
Wraith?
stopped moving? Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
Or maybe that's just Ava.
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
The Wraith Takumi created. Right. What does Ava know about Dal Shah? At least in this route.
Hey, God. Zero, just stop screaming in my face. Probably not too much. Just Ava's sister
You're abandoning the battle?
had more of a connection.
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome.
But if that's just the projection that Takumi created, how is it able to convince Dao Sha to fuck off?
You cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed.
Can't beat who?
Farewell.
Okay, bye. With that, Dao Sha, the commander, calmly took his leave. Ava probably just went up to him and said, "These are just kids. They won't get anything. You won't get anything you want out of this, for real. Also, they're being haunted by Gi and fucking projections, and they got too much shit going on right now. They're at risk of having too much stuff going. You just need to leave now." Maybe that was the ghost of Darumi. God, I miss Darumi. It's been so long.
Huh?
Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. It feels more like Dao Sha spared us again, and I still have no idea why. None of this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi. Ruko. It's true we didn't defeat that commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Vecnus? She's even stronger than Dao Sha. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that may be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us. Good. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little of that at a time. That also means the grounds around the area is exposed until the flames come back. Enough time to check the ground for any stray items. Really doing this? It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. Undying flames only burn organic matter. If Shoma really did toss the spare key into them, it should still be there now, complete and undamaged. Okay, it'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Haruko and I spent the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work. It's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. Why scream, boy? Day 96. Scooting right along, folks. 4 more days.
Troops, time.
Fire extinguishers are broken. Not exactly broken. It's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around, putting out the fires yesterday really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much know Shoma was the killer now. Kumi said you guys were looking for the spare key to prove it. But is that really worth the risks at this point? Honestly, probably not. Zero, move your butt. But it still bothers me. I just can't let this go. All right then, I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay guys, take these back to the garage for me.
Ah, did you fix them? Yay! They're back. Hold on a sec. Ba-da. Okay.
Sirei and Nigal? Since when are they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. Figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted.
Okay, at what point does Tsubasa's ability to fix or make anything become suspicious? Like, we think Danganronpa 3. Who was the least suspicious one out of all of them? What was her name? Samuki? The cosplayer. That is kind of Tsubasa. She's the least suspicious. So in a way, that makes her the most suspicious. For the whole dang thing. She is the mastermind behind it all. It would take way more than that to tire me out. But if we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead.
Sure thing. Just tell me what you want to do.
Tsubasa is so OP. It's possible Eva is down there, but Takumi is seeing his own ghost. Samugi, yeah, Samugi. She was a great villain, though. A lot of people hated the end of Danganronpa 3. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know. It's just me, though. She's like Miu level intellect, but with a more normal personality. That is a character I blocked out. She was great, too. I loved her. But she was responsible for Gonta. Wait, no, she wasn't. She was? Well, I was more Kokichi. Anyways, that's a different game. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night. Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. Our door? Oh, Hiruko's door. I jumped out of bed and rushed to the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things. But when I looked around, Hiruko's door is open. I don't see Hiruko anywhere, though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? Hiruko! Hiruko, I'm coming in, okay? Hiruko? Hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're... Oh my god, it is possessed. Okay, I take it all back. What the? Doll was moving. It was moving like it was actually alive, and it was holding a knife.
There's no time to stand around.
You fucking save her, Blan. Take this. I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. Good thing I didn't turn the knife. That's what happened. She did try to kill Gonta, but Kishi told Gonta to kill her. That's right. Or was it Gonta she was trying to kill? She was trying to kill Kokichi. Yeah. He was trying to kill Kokichi, but Gonta had him kill her. That's right. You again? Yeah. No, that's wrong, Dare. She tried to kill Kokichi. Yeah. She put in that fail-safe program. So if she ever touched Kokichi, he would not be able to move. But anyways. What? Who's there? Hiruko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer? It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Oh my god, it was the fucking doll. Damn it, where did it go? The rooftop was dark with way too many places to hide. A doll that could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? It can't have gotten away already. Oh shit! Wait a sec. Can it transform? Is it a transformer? What? Where did you? I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it, it was right on top of me.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
Huh.
That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Ruko, thanks, you saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So, we're even then? I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's go take a look at that thing. Yeah, that is the exact same thing. Okay. So the bear and the one that ambushed us in our room that one time are the same. I was not putting that together. My bad. Oh, shit. What is that inside of it? Oh, it does have a gi inside of it. I didn't notice that before either. That little fucker. I thought it was just a regular doll, but what's this inside? It looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a regular one, of course. Some kind of small animal.
Oh.
And here, inside the head, recognize this. It's a gi. Probably not a queen. I guess it's one of the males. It's still in its larval state. How was this not noticed? I think that's a dog doll, actually. You're probably right. I didn't notice that it was the same bear from this route. I thought they were two different entities from different boxes. I probably should have known. I overlook shit sometimes. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? One with a gi inside it too. So it's a small animal controlled by a gi. Yeah. It's fucking nuts. And then it's sewed up around a freaking dog plushy costume or whatever. I don't know. I guess this explains how Emo was killed from inside his cage, though. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door.
Oh.
This raises a whole new set of issues.
Oh.
We know that there was a gi inside that box to begin with. Either a male or a queen. Wait a sec. Yeah. So then they replaced it with a drone. Interesting. We killed the male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays eggs in. When a queen lays its eggs, it can't just create males all on its own. Do you understand what that means? If it was this male gi inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. Let's see what he has to say about this. Is fucking Shoma lying about everything? Shoma, we have some questions for you. Is he not possessed?
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
No. Leo Jr.
Leo Jr.? He did this all to protect his fucking Leo Jr. dog gi hybrid? Man, if so, this route and mystery really does my boy Shoma dirty. So good ending, actually. Hooray! I don't know about that.
Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me.
Oh, Shoma. Shoma.
No, it can't be. Leo Jr., he's gone. He's dead.
I'm just fucking head palming so hard right now with Shoma.
Leo Jr.?
Shoma is super disturbing, yeah.
Who in the world are you talking about?
He wanted to pet a male gi controlling a zombified animal.
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
Haruko. I killed him myself. So this thing was more important to you than our dead friends.
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead?
Yes, Shomaya. Look, we cut him in half.
In that case, I might as well come clean.
Might as well, because then we're going to cut you in half.
That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
What a psycho.
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Shoma is so much better on Route 0. This and Mystery just feels so out of character for him, at least in my eyes. I know, there are so many routes that actually do Shoma pretty dirty. I don't know, I kind of enjoyed him in the Cult of Takumi route. They had a pretty good moment, him and Takumi. I'm hoping he comes back around. Maybe we can turn this whole situation around. So I don't know. We were about to dissect your brain. I know, right?
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
All right, Shoma, let's do this.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
Mm-hmm. And read it yourself. God damn it, Shoma. I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood. Right. I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time. Shoma stocks are a slippery slope going up and down, up and down. I know, right? Hey, the good news is Shoma stocks are at an all-time low right now. So if you buy now, by the time the next route happens, that shit might go to the roof, to the moon. While I was walking around out there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. He was almost dead. He could barely move, and parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. I just couldn't leave him to die alone. This rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog? What, just because it has 4 legs? There's other stuff too. I mean, they're both just so cute. Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then you brought this animal back with you? Yes. I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made the doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fit inside just right, and he seemed pretty comfortable too. Moko saw you with it the other day. She thought it must have been a present for someone. I completely forgot about that. And I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not for one of us. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around on his own. I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably just want to kill him. So I went looking for a box. A box? Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? Where do you mean? I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside of it, but what was in it then? I thought that everything would be fine then. He'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night while I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then... You found Moko's body, yes? Oh yeah, Moko witnessed Shoma. Man. Let's just like... The logic though. He makes this living creature, and then he puts it in a box and ties it closed so it can't escape him. I mean, he's trying to keep it safe, sure, but... Man. That's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I dropped the box until it was too late.
In Ima's room, didn't Nozomi tell Takumi to stop Ima from destroying Limo Jr.? Because she thought it was a baby? And the doll had a Gi larva? Oh, you're right. Why was it a baby? I don't know. I wasn't a baby. Damn, there was so many giveaways, wasn't there? You really could have put this together on your own if you were, like, paying a lot of attention. Totally not sus, Nozomi. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up on the, in the blood inside the box, too. I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr.'s the one who killed Ima. I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by... Leo Jr.
Leo Jr.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Sure isn't. That means someone else still is.
Right.
Because there had to be a queen in there, right?
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because somebody threatened me.
What?
Somebody...
But Yagamu wasn't killed by Leo. No, that was still Nozomi. The hangings, I still believe, are Nozomi. Now the stabbings, the super stabbings, are Leo Jr. The person who threatened me, the one who killed Kurara. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer? If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. I thought of that hard, cruel voice still sends a chill down my spine. Oh, come on. Nozomi isn't that bad. She's not that intimidating, right? I could kill you, too, if I wanted to. But you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Either that or Kako. What are we thinking, Nozomi or Kako? Did she come back, Kako? Nah, Nozomi. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them. Okay, Nozomi then.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Thinking about it, Nozomi really was just forced to kill her closer friends. Oof. Or maybe that's why Yagamu and Kurara were targeted. Yeah, maybe... I think Dare said something about that. That she was killing off the people that were most likely to recognize that she wasn't acting right.
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though.
He really doesn't.
You've been protecting that doll that killed people.
Yeah, fuck your doll. Fuck Leo Jr.
If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place...
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same.
This is just like when Twitch track gets attached to the chair or the microphone when the streamer leaves. It's like, no, bro, you're just gonna get attached to anything if we leave you alone long enough.
From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
Come on, Shoma.
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere?
Uh-huh.
It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
And invader alarm.
All right. The killer's name is...
Invader alarm.
Yes, I am so fucking good at this. It's not like I've played about 200 hours of this game already. What? Now? You've got to be kidding.
Intruder.
Hey, we can still get an answer. We just need a name. That's all we want is a name.
No.
I might have a theory for when Nozomi could have gotten infected. I'd like to hear that. Because, yeah, that's the thing that I'm not really getting is when Nozomi got infected. This is it. It's got to be Vecnus. Come on, Takumi. We need to hurry. But what about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. We'll be back to questioning him later. You just had to jinx it, bro. Sorry. I knew it was coming. He isn't going to survive to tell us. Fuck, you're right. Same here. Sorry.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Now it's the time for the final battle. Right. Let's finish this, everyone. Be right back while this plays.
Let's get this started.
All right, I'm back. Let's get this started. Gibbon. You know the box Takumi of Calamity found in the courtyard? The one Ava tried to move and hide? I think Nozomi unfortunately found that box.
Get
oh. Yeah. What did Ava say she did with that box after she found it? She just took it and hid it, right? You know when, Takumi. Gee, probably right, yeah. Just as Haruko said, Vecnus had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. Haruko messed up not releasing Shoma so he could fight and we can watch him. Oh, so true. At last, Vecnus stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Okay, she's keeping it brief this time. I can respect that. Wow. To be fair, those were a lot of locks. Yeah, I wouldn't want to unchain him either. That'd take like 20 minutes, at least. Oh shit, they just killed Haruko. This attack, it can't be.
You'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Shoma has no reason to betray us now, after all, unless he's really sore about us killing his dog. And he's just like, maybe the Gi will get me another dog. Maybe I can get a Leo Jr. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Vecnus. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
That's right.
She's using an undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Everyone, here we go.
Oh, Flame Boy. Coming in clutch again. Okay, it's over. Wave 3 in. We did it. This is a new cutscene. Oh, Takumi.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future.
What do you mean?
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
What the hell is happening to Earth? Holy shit. Yeah, I have never seen that before. Yeah, I wonder why this path gets actual battle and cutscene and not the others. Yeah.
I don't believe it. We actually won. Thank you. We couldn't have made it through this without you. Don't mention it. Now excuse me. I need to rest. Great job, everyone. Hey, didn't you two say you made some progress with your investigation, too? Yes, it's better you hear it from Shoma, though. Shoma, we're coming in. Shoma? Uh-oh. I do like how Vecnus is killed / defeated in a different way, almost in every path. I do, yeah, I do like that. Yeah, I've never seen Takumi just murk her like that, though. That was freaking awesome. Guess having the power inside of someone is such a strain you explode. Seems like it. What the? Oh, Shoma's dead, by the way.
Shoma's
Fuck!
dead? No. This can't be happening.
I mean, yeah, there was like a 90% chance of him dying, but who the fuck killed him?
Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
Nozomi was there on the battlefield.
He's had his ankles slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah.
A lot more than that, it looks like.
There's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. That person was still on the loose. This wasn't over yet. What did I say? Back to square zero. Well, maybe we just give up. Let's just get on the rocket and get to the satellite.
Congratulations!
We never found the killer. Oh well. Anchor, are you sure it wasn't his throat? God damn, I know, right? Looked like a little bit more than that.
This is your 100th morning at the Academy!
Yay, we did it. 100 days. All right, everyone's here. The school's gonna start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. You're sure it can't wait until we get back to the artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want the Gi running wild up there as well? Right. One of us still has a parasite inside of them. Let's go over the facts one more time. One who killed Moko and Ima was Leo Jr. The Gi Shoma was keeping as a pet. But Yagamu, Karara, and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. Know for sure that me and Haruko aren't possessed. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma? Right. We both left the parking lot together and were never apart until the battle. Haruko smart to do so. It means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm started. What if there's a third killer and they're both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's the other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or to put it another way, if none of the corpses had eggs laid in them, that means there can't be more than one queen here.
It's only males that can reanimate corpses. And even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use henoanima. Right. Once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it has to be one queen and one male we've been dealing with. Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it is. The Gi Queen possesses a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that to account, the answer should be obvious. There is really only one person it can be. What should I say here? Nozomi or Tsubasa? Whoever could it be? Takumi suddenly grows a big brain? Oh, it's not even making us choose, it's just reveal the culprit? I could just purposefully be like, nah, don't worry about it, let's just go. Yes, we will reveal the culprit. I want revenge. I want to blow up Nozomi again.
The real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
No. You good? What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. You're wrong. It wasn't me. I mean, since it's Nozomi, I can see why Takumi possibly couldn't say it. Yeah, okay. You right. He doesn't want to kill his girlfriend. They were right? They were right. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyways. I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Haruko. But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? Oh, it only could have been you. We're not just looking for Yagamu, Karara, and Shoma's murder, but Sirei and Nigao as well. When Takumi becomes pro-gi. Sirei and Nigao, why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on his own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, and then come back. Oh yeah, the queen ordered him to do it. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside that box when it first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Sirei and Nigao. Alright, so all that stuff about Kako is just not a thing. Okay, you know what? I cook a little too hard sometimes. Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we? Wasn't Nozomi locked up when the robots were destroyed? No, pretty sure she was free. Or wasn't it? The Key Queen, it can access its host's knowledge. Oh, locked up with Ima, yeah. Was she? I'm guessing no, but we'll find out. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Sirei and Nigao's bodies. Why would she have been? Huh? What does that mean? If you could control those two... Oh. Wait, hold on. Now I'm getting a little confused. Although queens have shown they can telepathically control males from the zombie route. Yeah, that's right. Remember when the zombies stopped behaving like animals and instead strapped Takumi down? You are right, yeah. They can actually act pretty normal, can't they? And in the killing game route, Sponsor 2 was probably a queen gi, and then the others were probably male gis, just being restrained. If you can control these two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it now. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent. I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, the Gi Queen!
Okay, is she gonna reveal and then also, like, make Takumi reveal as well? That'd be interesting.
You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me? Yeah.
All right. I can see that approach isn't going to work now.
Okay, thanks.
It's true. I am the Gi Queen.
So, you admit it. I've had a hard time too, you know. It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let's see, since around day 26?
Yeah, you got it right. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. I guess I got busted.
Day 26. What happened on day 26?
Let me look back. Let's take the Wayback Machine. Huh. Not sure. What did happen that day?
That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi.
Day 26 was around when Kako re-disappeared, right? Everyone went out looking for her. Fuck. Maybe Kako... No, maybe she found a different box. She might have just found a completely different box.
And you really are the one who killed Yagamu and the others? That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yagamu and Karara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets. That's all there is to it. The assassin was an easy target. But why didn't you kill Ima when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the male, Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Sirei and Nigao to be the thing to finally expose me. If I'd have known that, I would have changed the order of the victims and...
Enough! We don't care, Nozomi. I can't stand to hear you say these things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
All right, I guess we're leaving Nozomi.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. Yeah, let's all get going up to the satellite, friends. Nozomi included.
If we don't get on that pod, we're all gonna die, you know?
We're not about to let you on board.
Oh, are you going to kill me then?
Yeah, we're gonna kill you.
Yes, we're going to kill you. Your hesitation is obvious. Try and see it from my point of view. I don't want to die, I just want to live, that's all. I can even keep acting like Nozomi, the Nozomi you know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you'll notice anyway.
Don't be ridiculous.
What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
Let's go together, human friends.
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference.
True, except for the time you murdered me and everyone else in the different
It
timeline.
can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal, is it?
No, it's a horrible deal.
So why don't we...
And Haruko's gonna take off her head. Hell yeah. Sorry, Nozomi. It's fucked up, but the Gis fucking piss me off. They're assholes. Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. What was left of it fell limply to the ground. I think that was Tsubasa, right? Oh, gruesome.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her.
Hey, Tsubasa acted as she should had.
And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
You're good, Tsubasa. Don't worry about it. It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. Wait, Takumi, the Key Queen is still alive.
Oh, shit.
Damn, how are they able to survive those explosions? What now? It'll die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. Just smash it like you do. No, we can't take any chances. I'm going to finish this. It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Quick, we need to get it to the pod. We did it.
The whole three of us survived.
Blast off.
Oh, we're not having a good time.
So this is the end.
I glanced around the inside of the escape pod. We finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I'd sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big decision. We're blasting off again! We're the SDU and we're blasting off again!
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you.
So we can turn back the clock and do it all over again. At least Tsubasa lived, true.
But what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could, and I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here, and another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hiruko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
So I think I understand the story locks now. We have to go to the endings. So Hideko has that memory fragment, right? So if she doesn't have that memory fragment, then that line won't work out. Huh, interesting. I try to give the words more strength, to sound more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it.
Because since this timeline happens, Hideko can move to prevent it from happening again? Hideko can... No, she just has the memory fragments now, right? Surely this is 34, 36. It has to be. Has to be. 34, Box Calamity Route, Hollow Victory. Hell yeah. We fucking did it. We found 34. Hell yeah. Box of Blessings route is from where Haruko goes to the Slasher route. I have not been in the Box of Blessings route. I assume that's what you get from saving Ava. And maybe she is so grateful she actually hooks you up with a Box of Blessing. Alright, well now that we got that ending, can we unlock this story lock? Or do I need 36 as well? I think I need 36 as well. Where is it? Here? No. No. Right here. Ooh, no, I need 36 as well. So what are you thinking? Is it just down that Gaku path?
Bucks and Gaku get all paranoid? Or revealing the culprit path? Could that just be it? Such a sad ending. I know, right? Sorry, I meant this whole group of endings. Try again. I need one more ending. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Oh god. Cooler dropping. Well, let's see what happens if we don't reveal. I'm kind of curious. That could just be the route we need, you know? Get a little bit more Gi information. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do not reveal. You're like, alright, Nozomi, just come up to the satellite with us. You want to infect us as well, fuck it. I'll be your willing drone. Wait, does this mean we're just gonna kill Tsubasa? Wait a sec. Maybe I didn't think this through. Reveal the culprit? And we're good. They shouldn't take too long. We'll get through the stream. Okay, cool.
The real killer. It can only be one person.
We still need to attack Scythe guy threatening Nozomi. Yeah, we can't do everything tonight. We'll do a little bit more tonight, though.
I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Hiruko's just like, God damn it, it's Nozomi. Tsubasa's like, come on, man. Takumi. I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm dumb as hell. We can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll just go to my room then. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? What is going on? Hold on. Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi? No, he just doesn't want to sell out Nozomi. He wants to die with her.
Omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
Maybe she'll come in and we'll have a chat.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Must be nice for you. You've been hearing a lot of things. Hi, Geek Queen. I mean Nozomi. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Killing your friends, no big deal, right? Hiruko, Takumi, you're kind of dumbass, and it's not because you can't figure it out. Nozomi literally just killed Hiruko and Tsubasa. Like, there's no way they are living anymore. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things so much easier. Oh, come on, Takumi. What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. Huh? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. Yeah, tragic fairy tale time. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So until I can feel normal again around you, I think I need some time alone. Hiruko and Tsubasa are dead, but why aren't you on the escape pod? Oh yeah, and she a few days later suddenly forgave him. But it wasn't her. Oh fuck, you're right, that was the reason for the forgiveness. I think the reason why she's not on the escape pod right now is because she does have the memories and like emotions of Nozomi. And she just doesn't want to leave him behind. He can come. They're gonna be one hell of a couple. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. The day before you became the you are now, was the day before you killed Yagamu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search. But by then, you were already this new you. So the old you basically died still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi. I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up until the end, I wanted to make up with you too. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize too, that whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well what I would say in this situation. Now close your eyes, Takumi. This won't take long. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I'm always grateful to you, and that I wanted us to be together. There, that's better, isn't it? I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it would all be over. I'd just sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I wasn't really scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. But she wasn't so different from me or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. She did say that Nozomi's brain made it very hard for them to kill people, so her personality really did melt with the geese. Just with the added for murder. This ending would be bittersweet if it wasn't so messed up. Yeah, not as messed up as the Cult of Takumi routes, but there was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
Damn. Couldn't Tsubasa have blown Nozomi up even without Takumi? Yes, she could have. Actually, yeah, come to think of it. Tsubasa could have just been like, no. Beep, boom. 35. Box of Calamity route. The misguided pity. I don't know. He does have a point. I mean, it's not the geese' fault they reproduce like they do. And it's not really their fault that we're just meat sacks to them. But at the end of the day, it's like, I'm sorry, you can't use me to reproduce. Cult of Takumi, fine if we do the Overlord ending, sort of. No. Nothing was fine about the Cult of Takumi route. Everything was cursed at all times. Oh, I gotta make a quick phone call, folks, and then we might go on a little bit longer. I don't know. It's getting kind of late. I do work tomorrow. Let me think about it for a moment, make this phone call, and I shall be back. See you in a minute, folks.
All right, I'm back. Still needed to attack the scythe wielder. Sure, why not? We ended up in a coma for pretty much that whole time, according to Haruko. But if it ends up being different than that, I might bail on it. But only if you know what song this game is from. That's the only way we do it. How far back do I have to go for that anyways? Pretty far back, right? Active shadowy figure. Oh yeah, it's right there, right? Okay. Well, let's do it. Oh, there's a stop button. Imagine siding with Gaku gives you ending 33. Yeah, maybe. Although that's not the one. Yeah, we don't need ending 33, right? But that would be slotted right in the middle. That's actually probably what it is, actually. Ending 33.
Who are you?
Dot to dot.
Get away from Nozomi.
Okay, all right. We already been here. We already been here, done this. What will you do? So at this point, Nozomi is already infected, though. So... yeah, oh yeah, she's got Gi in her brain. Alright, we'll attack. Do we still really know who this is? Do we know who the scythe wielder is? I don't think so. I can't just stand here. I have to do something. Get him, Takumi! Dot to dot. Huh?
Takumi!
No, Takumi!
Takumi!
She wasn't at this point, right? What day is it? It was... she is, yeah. Sure she is. It's only like 40 or something, right? Oh no, it's only day 24. You're right. See, what would I do without people to constantly be able to remember stuff for me? This game would be a lot harder to keep track of.
No, don't do this.
Yeah, yep, after this. Man, you guys are the best.
Don't do this!
Don't do it! And dead. Well, unconscious. Oh shit, Nozomi's dead. What the fuck? Shadow ...
No. No, it can't be.
Holy fuck.
How? Why?
Did Haruko say Nozomi died? I said I'd protect her. Things were supposed to be different this time. How could I fail her again? Day question mark. Oh my god. Wait, what? She's not supposed to die this early. Well, she's dead as fuck. How could I fail her? How? Well, the timeline Haruko went to, she wasn't there to offer us the infuser. So maybe things are just gonna happen differently. This is... What am I doing here? No Nozomi Gi Queen, at least. Yeah, that's true. Nozomi, where's Nozomi? Hello, where is everyone? Hello? Somebody, anybody? Where are you guys? Someone answer me. Haruko when Takumi ignores her, causing the bad timeline to happen a second time. Why won't anyone answer me? And why is this school so quiet? Don't tell me. It couldn't be. Takumi? What's that? I'm on my way.
Hideko, what happened to you?
You're quite the sleepyhead, aren't you?
Super sleepy.
It's been more than 70 days since I last heard your voice. You slept through everything else. Then woke up. Right at the end, on day 100. Your timing leaves something to be desired.
Day 100? I was out for that long?
Wow, that's a crazy coma. Fuck yeah.
You were in a coma. You just shut down. Not that I blame you. Not after witnessing that scene.
No, I'm sorry. Don't try to talk anymore. Let's get you to the infirmary.
It's too late for me.
What do you mean? We still have the Revive-O-Matic, right?
The war is over. We lost.
It's over.
The others. They're all dead. She killed them all.
What? Dead? Killed?
They're all gone. All except her.
All except the one.
This can't happen. We can't allow a tragedy like this to happen. Ever again. I won't let it.
About that, Hideko, many worse things have happened.
We have to get rid of her. We have to.
Hideko? Hideko! What's going on? Why did it turn out like this? And... her? Huh?
There she is.
So... it was you.
I fucking knew it. Kako! How did you get back?
Why did you do this?
Oh, she found another machine in the other timeline. Oh, that sucker.
Why?
Also, we can stop trying to upskirt her.
Answer me!
Oops, sorry. Kako! Damn. I knew it. You sick freak. The scythe came down and everything went black. And this time, I knew I wouldn't be waking up again. Right as everything was fading away, could have sworn I heard her voice.
I'm hungry. Someone bring me a frog.
Frog! Frog! Frog alert!
Frog alert!
In the next route, Haruko brings Kako in the timeline. Haruko brings Kako to the timeline machine. Haruko moves her after the Nozomi attack. Oh, God. You're right. God damn it.
Frog!
Well, that explains why Haruko got rid of Kako in this timeline. She has a key in her head. Absolutely. How could you guys remember all this stuff? You're all geniuses. Oh, hey, ending 33. Never mind, we found it. It's right here. Box of Calamity Wrap. Night of Despair. Alrighty, we got another one in the bag. We're at 41 endings now. I've almost completed my promise of 50 endings in this game. Amazing. Incredible. But, now what? That's the question. Where shall we go next in our wonderful adventure throughout the multiverse? How's everyone feeling? Everyone tired yet? Anyone ready to call it? Take a nap? Go to bed? Look for Kako. Could do that. What's this one? Take Gaku's side. That's all the way on 73. We might be able to get through that tonight. Gaku side? That's what I'm thinking. Gaku path? Yeah, sounds good to me. The real question is how the hell Geek Kako knew about the Livor Mortis codes and how and all that when she came back. God damn it. Learn to read Gooch, fuck. The Livor Mortis codes and all that when she came back after the first disappearance. That one thing I still don't understand. Yeah. Maybe that information's behind some story locks. Alright, Gaku. We're going down your path now. Let's do it. Okay, dead Karara. Skipping. All right. Let's turn this back into a ghost story. You know, maybe it was kind of haunting. I don't know, man. Maybe we do need an exorcism. Maybe Kaku already knew about it. The Gi just blew her cover. Gaku, my brother, let us become Ghostbusters. Yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I wish I had the Ghostbuster song on here. I'm putting the Ghostbuster song on my stream deck. I should have done that for this episode. God damn it. Who are you gonna call? Gaku! Maybe we really are cursed. No, we definitely are. There's too much that doesn't make sense otherwise. Right. I knew you'd come around, Takumi. Please tell me you're not serious. Of course I am. Everyone's been killed in such a bizarre, malicious ways. It only makes sense that some kind of bizarre, malicious presence is behind it. You've really gone off the deep end, huh? I never thought you'd be the kind of guy to buy into all that BS. Do you guys have a better explanation for who the killer is then? Yeah, the Gi. That's what we're trying to figure out. How many people have died while we're doing that? How many more of us could still die before we find an answer? Don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find a way to stop it. That's logic for you, huh? We don't need to know why. And if this really is a curse, there's gotta be a way to break it. You tell him, Takumi. You've been way too reactive this whole time. Finding the killer won't do us any good if we can't prevent the next murder. Haruko has never been more disappointed than ending up on the timeline where Takumi decides to go solve every problem. But maybe ghosts do exist, you know? There's no getting through to them now. For once, I agree with you, Haruko. Please, everyone, just calm down. I'm not infected. That's right, Karara is still hanging there. This is no time to be fighting among ourselves. Yeah, we could get her down at least. Can't stand the idea of leaving her like that. I guess you're right. It might come back and haunt us if we don't. Hold on a minute. This is a crime scene. We need to preserve it until we've had a chance to investigate it. No, we gotta treat her body with respect. Have some decency.
that's your concern here? It might be so nice to have a head as empty as... It must be so nice to have a head as empty as yours. You just don't understand people's feelings. Can't you see you're making this worse? I think we should leave things here for today. Everything has happened already. Don't want us to fight on top of that. Enough has happened. Yeah, let's just leave things so I can murder everyone soon.
Day 74. Do you think Gaku will succeed? If he succeeds, he's going to end up exercising our ghost friend.
Could you run that by me again? I think that all these murders have been because of a curse. So now we want to find a way to get rid of it. It's probably invader ghosts who are causing this curse. So we figured we need some kind of invader ritual to deal with them.
Yeah, sure, Nozomi.
Huh?
Totally ghosts. No way it's a gi.
Have you found anything in here about, like, exorcisms and stuff?
Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think it was a curse that killed the others?
I do. It's the only thing that makes sense to me.
All right, in that case, I'll make that my priority too.
Even Flame Boy's like, oh God.
There are a few things I've already read that might help. They should be in this pile over here.
For real? Awesome. I know we can count on you. Come on, Takumi, it's research time. We've got a curse to break. Anything that looks a little bit doable, we'll do it. Nothing is off the table. We'll try a whole bunch of rituals until one of them is bound to make these spirits move on to the great beyond. Right, and if we do that, the curse will be broken. We can take back control and stop having to worry about all this weird stuff.
Gaku, the ghost boy, and I spent the whole day in the library, looking through document after document. Have fun! We uncovered several purification rituals used by past generations of invaders and learned everything we could about them. I've always wanted to figure out how to make those text faces.
This music. It's an invader funeral song, recreated from the stuff in the library. Pretty sure I nailed it too. It's scary how talented I am sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty amazing to put together a whole song in just one day.
Well, I was wondering what this racket was. Should have known you two would be responsible.
Laugh while you can, Haruko, but this track is gonna save us all.
If that's what makes you feel better, then by all means, do whatever you want. I'll even let this disturbance on the piece slide. I don't care anymore.
Oh, she's checked out. She's just like, as soon as you chose ghosts, I was done. Just let the geek kill us. I'll do this again if I have to.
She really hates our guts. Forget her, man. She's the one who won't open her mind to the truth. Come on, we've got more composing and arranging to do. Really? This isn't the only song I found in those old documents. We gotta try all of them just in case the first one doesn't work. I'm also gonna put them all together into one big ultimate funeral dirge mega mix.
Okay, maybe this is a comedy choice. This Haruko is disgusted with Takumi. Yeah, this timeline is doomed. I hope they kill me sooner rather than later so I can try again. Yep. Her exact thoughts. Day 76.
Got 25 more days of this crap. What's that smell?
Haruko, let's just die and start over. Did the message with the link to the text face get covered? If it wasn't your sound have fun one, probably not. Links probably get censored, my bad. Appreciate the thought though.
What's that smell?
Usually it pops up on my thing as message censored or some shit. I don't know why that's not working.
It's like dishwater, or a cesspool, or inside of my room.
That smell of salvation. It's special ultra strength purifying incense. It's practically guaranteed to keep away evil spirits.
I think that's going to keep me away too.
Hey, perfect. It's working.
You're not planning to burn that all over the school, are you?
Sorry, but we don't know where the spirit could be coming from. We've got to cover all of our bases.
I'd really prefer it if you didn't.
Yeah, Nozomi's gonna get exercised.
It's enough like my BO that I can probably get used to it, but I'd feel bad for everyone else.
Show a little perspective, guys. The smell is gonna prevent anyone else from dying.
Perhaps, but
Don't worry, tomorrow's batch will be even more effective.
wait, you're going to keep burning it after this?
Of course. You know what they say, Rome wasn't exercised in a day.
Wait, did Gaku actually win? Yeah, is he actually figuring it out?
Sorry, but I've never heard anyone say that.
Yeah, me either. Don't ruin this for me.
Nice. What is he burning? Imagine if they actually managed to bumble into a way to cure a host of a queen just by being really fucking stupid. That would be on point for these two, I feel like, when they team up.
Higher order of exorcism?
Yes, you can think of it like a special ritual to get rid of wraiths. It takes 3 days in total, but all the sources say it's incredibly effective against any and all malicious presences.
Here, put this in the search bar later. Text fac. The first link to a search page. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. I'll definitely check that out.
Gaku poison and fumigated ghee with the fumes?
Yeah. Yeah, we might be doing that.
It's really that powerful. This is it. This'll solve all of our problems, baby.
Perhaps, but considering how strong it is, it needs a lot of preparation. You need holy water drawn from a particular spring, coals from a sacred fire. Also a medicinal herb that only grows on the highest mountains in this region.
If you make me go to 10 different areas on the game board, I will murder you.
Unless you can get those things, we can't even start the ritual, let alone see it through to the end.
It does sound like that'll be hard to get our hands on. But if it can really break the curse, it'll be worth the trouble. Yeah, that's a spirit. We'll psych ourselves up today and start looking for stuff tomorrow. Project Exorcise the Wraith and Save the Day is on.
Just don't show me the game board, I beg of thee.
Hey Gaku, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Are you ready? This is gonna be a pretty intense journey. I know, come on, let's get going.
And so Gaku and I left the school and went on our search. Our objective was to find the 3 items necessary to perform the Wraith Exorcism. Those items were holy water, coals from a sacred fire, and a special medicinal herbs. We wandered far outside the wall of fire in search for them, but we didn't find anything of the sort.
Oh, thank you.
The sun descended as we searched, and soon night fell. We gave up the search for the day and trudged back to the school.
Trudging. Day 79. Guess you guys are still around, huh? You even care about how potentially screwed we all are right now?
Takamaru. Of course we do. Everything we've been doing is to get us unscrewed, you know.
Yeah, you seriously think playing that messed up music and burning that weird smelling crap and just wandering around outside is gonna do us any good? If you really want to help, take a shift keeping watch or something.
We tried that and it didn't work. The murders just kept on coming.
Yeah, that is fact.
Now we're attacking the root of the problem.
Yeah, every time someone's on watch, someone just gets right past them and someone dies, for sure. This is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever. Do what you want. Not like you'd be of any help anyways.
Sorry, Takamaru, but I've made my choice. This is how I'm going to fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get the stuff for the ritual.
With that, Gaku and I went searching once more. But the outside world was vast. Finding 3 items we sought wouldn't be a simple matter. Our attempts were fruitless as the day before, and it soon grew dark. And so that day's search came to an unfortunate end. Oh, so you're attacking the root of the problem. All right. We all know it's a wraith, right? It's not the Gi. It's wraiths and ghosts. Come to think of it, I haven't seen that ghost woman in a while. Maybe all these countermeasures are starting to take effect? I'd like to think they are. I can't let my guard down. For all I know, she could be waiting to strike when I least expect it. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everything we need for the ritual. It was the 3rd day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. But of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. As the darkness of night set in, Gaku and I dejectedly returned to our school. By being so smelly, the Gi Queen is paralyzed to inaction. We were met with good luck that day. We were halfway up the mountain, mountainside shrouded in greenery. There we found a pure spring flowing with pristine water. After all of our long searching, we finally arrived at the right place. Oh, hell yeah. So, this is the spring of purity we've been looking for. Oh, I knew we could find it. It's so clean and sparkly. It almost feels sacred. In a way, I guess it would need to be, for a ritual like. Quit being so uptight. Springs like this don't come along every day. We may well have some fun. Take this. Oh no, now you've done it. I think this sacred water is here for you to play around in. I know, you're gonna defile the sacred water, bro. You're doing the same thing, aren't you? This is just best friend Gaku route. Best friend Gaku. Ah, you started it. Man, I wish we had some girls here. Let's just get the water and get going. Right, better take enough so we won't have to come back later. Day 82. It was Gaku who first suggested the other 2 items could also be in the mountains. Trusting that idea, I followed him to the same mountain we made our way through the day before. Yeah, that is literally what Ghost Boy said. We went past the spring we found, and after a few hours, Gaku's guess turned out to be right. Wow. We found the second item in a slight clearing in the deep thicket. This must be the coals we need for the ritual. What are hot coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe it got struck by lightning and these embers are what's left of the fires it caused. You can see how people would consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Whoops. By the way, I've got bad news. What is it? You know how I brought along a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going? Well, this place is a lot further than I thought. We might not have enough. It'll all be for nothing if it goes out before we get back. Time to start the forest on fire. Is this Vecnus's favorite rest place? I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure. It could just be a random spot in the forest, but that is kind of very similar, or maybe the exact same as the place Vecnus brought us to. That just means we gotta run. It's a full-on sprint all the way to the school. Sprint, huh? Just don't sprint so fast the flames go out. Day 83. It was our 6th day of searching, and we spent it climbing that same mountain as if something was guiding us. We'd been blessed with good fortune day after day, and as we neared the summit, our luck held steady as we successfully found the last item. Neato. Time to exercise this demon.
This is the herb we need, right? Must be.
Yeah, why this music?
Let's pick as much as we can and head back. Wait, if we do that, this plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all of it's going overboard. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's gonna get torched along with everything else anyway.
Who needs friends when you got your best pal Gaku? That's what I'm saying. Everyone else can be mad. We got Gaku.
That's the difference. If it, what's the difference if it dies out a couple weeks earlier? I get your point, but come on, can't we just leave a little of it behind? Seriously? Why? I just think this ritual should be, reverent, respectful. Taking all these sacred herbs feels like something that could call down a divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in that. Okay, we'll leave a couple of sprigs just as they are. Do your best to live while you still can, little guys.
Who knows? Maybe we won't burn everything this timeline. We probably will.
All right, we got everything we need. Are you ready? We just have to chant these sacred verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Keeping it going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've been through already.
You gotta chant for 3 days?
You better get started. You never know when this curse might strike next. Let's do this.
Place this. Oh, okay, yeah. Evil spirits leave this place. Huh, okay. That's basically it.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
Would you two shut the fuck up?
What are they doing?
Beats me. Just ignore them.
Oh, you look so cracked out. Oh god, this line is gonna get stuck in my head again. All right. Jesus Christ, you guys. Yes, okay, we get it, we get it, we get it. Okay, fuck. The sun set and rose again and set again. But we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. We kept it going for 3 days and 3 nights, and then... Jesus Christ. God damn it, TJ. I can't stand that shit. They said it like 20 times. If it works, he's just used to leave it. I don't... No, fuck. If it works, it's probably Nozomi is staying in her room due to incest spell filling the entire school. Yeah, Nozomi just doesn't want to leave her room now because it stinks. Stanky. Newsflash, this isn't the end of that line. Okay.
Now, we don't have to worry about the Wraith anymore, right? Here's hoping. We should probably
fight this guy.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Oh, sorry.
Enemy attack. Come on, Gaku. Right. Now that the curse is gone, I'm not about to lose some regular old living invaders.
You chumps actually decided to show, huh?
I thought you'd be too busy chanting your magic words. It would be so much easier if that worked to get rid of invaders, too. Come on, Hideko, don't be too hard on them. I can't help it. I'm so tired that all that ridiculous hocus pocus they've been doing.
Say what you want. Did what needed to be done.
Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Right, let's focus on the battle for now.
Yeah, but...
Isa super liebe.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy...
Okay. Sup, Dao Sha? This may be one of the few times... What the fuck was I gonna say there? I don't even know. I'm losing coherency in my brain. Battle start! It's only been 6 hours. What the hell's wrong with me?
Let us begin.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Okay, this is gonna be a quick one. This is just where he fucks us up, right? Player turn. Skip. Dun, dun.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
Whoops, my bad. Oh yeah, we're just gonna blow him up with the rockets, so who cares, right? Let's just blow this bad boy up. Battle results. Oh yeah, you think I can get over a million BP before I'm done with this game? That'd probably be too much. Well, let's see if Nozomi is looking unusually unwell. That's a fantastic idea. Oh, she looks fine. She was in the battle, right? Okay.
So I've been wondering, did we really get rid of the Wraith in the end?
Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Holding on to all these rituals and stuff was your idea.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for all this. But, like, we only did what we could to figure out from the... we only did what we could figure out from those old documents, you know, whatever. What if some kind of detail or nuance we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing right? Got to thinking last night, and now I can't get that out of my head.
Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and culture. Even so, there's not really anything we can do about it.
Of course there is. It's easy. We just have to carry out the ritual again. Except we'll do it a little different to account for anything we missed or got wrong the first time. We still have some of the materials left over, so we should be good to go.
You see, this is what happens when you make two idiots the main character of a route.
Let's just do the ritual again, except we'll pronounce it slightly different. If we keep doing it over and over, it's bound to take effect eventually, don't you think?
Hey, you're right. In a situation like this, we can't be too careful.
It's on. We'll rest up tomorrow and make a fresh start the day after.
Sounds good. If this is what it takes to keep everyone safe, you can count me in. This is not what it takes. You should be investigating, Takumi. Morning, huh? Need to use today to prepare my body for tomorrow. I could just spend it like normal and spend some time with someone, but somehow I feel like the others won't want to hang out with me right now. We could just spend time with Gaku, I guess. Last thing I think I want is to make things even more awkward. Has anybody been killed since? Oh, see, Gaku was right. You know, you can't argue with the facts, and that is the facts. In that case, maybe I'll put together some more incense and purifying salt and stuff instead. More than anything, I just need to take it easy. That's the best thing I can do today. Day 90.
Okay, time to get the ritual started. This version's gonna be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. We're gonna do it for a week this time.
What do you think? Who do you think you're talking to? I was born ready.
It's a spirit. Let's do this.
You know, I do feel like Takumi and Gaku would be the most likely to get along out of all these. They just seem to be very much on the same wavelength.
Oh, not this again.
Okay, we gotta listen to every word.
They're at it again.
See ya, Liebe.
They're really into it too. I wish they'd at least keep it down at night.
You're just screaming all night.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Please just let me sleep.
Kind of sickly.
Oh, it's working. It's fucking working.
That incense they've been burning doesn't really agree with me.
Fuck yes. Holy shit, we might be onto something here.
Really? It's that bad? Should we talk to them and get them to
No.
stop?
No.
No. The way they are now, I don't think they'd listen.
And we would not.
Just let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then. You're too nice for your own
Yeah, actual Nozomi is getting a raw deal right now, yeah. Yes, thank you, Gaku. Spirits leave. Isa. Gaku is succeeding. He is. Gaku and I continue chanting all the rest of the day again. The sun set and rose again and set again. We kept it up for 3 days and 3 nights, and then it's poisonous to Gi? I think so. We might be onto some here. You are now imagining the movie Weekend at Bernie's, but with Takumi and Gaku as the main characters. Day 93. We're finally done. Yeah. What is it today? Day 93? Or Road to El Dorado? What do you want to do now, Takumi? Take this, Nozomi. Take that freaking smelly shit. I knew what Gaku really meant by this question. Even taking any further battles into account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. I say we do it. We can't risk letting this wraith survive. Nice. I had a feeling you'd say. And he's back.
Intruder alert.
It's Dalsha. He's back. Now I'll teach him to mess up other people's schedules. Oh, stab her. No, this is perfect. We just finished. We go kill Dalsha. We do another ritual. We kill the Supreme Commander. We exorcise Nozomi. Maybe we can still have our happy ending. And no one's died. Yeah, because Nozomi is too consumed with the smelly bads. This is working wonderfully. How did I ever doubt Gaku? Ever?
You're finally here.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come home.
Oh yeah, we already know this. Okay, we've been through that before. To battle. Ba-da. Skipping.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder.
Yeah, we already know that. Thank you. Player turn. Is the Wraith going to scare him away, or our projection, our anima projection?
Is that all you? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle.
Such a trifling
Just
battle.
what's the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Okay, she's still here. So yeah, it's like the exact same thing.
It's you.
Look, the exorcism hasn't worked. Oh no.
Huh? He stopped moving? Isn't this our chance?
Gaku,
Someone is
fucked up.
standing in front of him.
That's...
Nothing's changed. Not with this battle. Dalsha, the school's haunted. No, we just haven't done the ritual the right way yet. We'll try again tomorrow.
But say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave.
Okay, bye,
Whether I
Dalsha.
kill you.
Yes, we already know this part. Okay, he's leaving. Bye.
literally word for word the same shit. With that, Dao Sha's commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd see him again. Or something like that. It literally has nothing to do with what's going on. Day 94.
Huh? Everything's back in its proper place now. Thought putting this stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it all was.
Sorry to make you help me with this. The final attack is coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength.
It's fine. I'm glad to help after all this research and translation you did for us. Kaku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms all around the school.
I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. And if you're happy, I'm happy.
We're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up. There's no telling what'll happen when the final attack begins, so it's all just a matter of settling our nerves now.
Spent most of the day cleaning up the library and chatting with the ghost boy. Just a nice quiet day. Neato. Why are we bothering to clean? You know what? We'll clean it. The glorious hellfire. Oh wait, no, that doesn't burn non-organics. But no organics can go in there to see the mess.
Hold the ritual tomorrow, so I'll take it easy today. I'll just prepare myself mentally and... I wonder who that is. Come in. Hey, Takumi, you got a minute? Tsubasa, sure, what's wrong?
Well, it's getting near the end, you know. We're thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. We figure if we stick together and keep watching shifts, no one else will get attacked. It'll work better than some people. It'll work better the more people we have, so I was hoping you and Kaku would join us. Just join us in the ritual.
Sorry, but I'll pass. We're gonna be busy with this ritual.
Don't you think it's time you gave all this ritual stuff a rest? We're getting really worried about you. It's better for everyone if we act like a real team for whatever the final battle brings, right? It would mean a lot to me if you could join us.
Right, but the ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts.
What? So your weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of this alive?
Of course not. We're doing this because we want everyone to survive.
All right, forget it then. See you around, Takumi. Good luck with your ritual. Man, she hates us. Tsubasa turned her back on me and walked out the door. I watched her go in silence, then lay on my bed. Yeah, you were hanged in a adjacent timeline. You need to chill. We'd hold the ritual again tomorrow. I had to take it easy today. Sorry, Tsubasa, we'll be too busy with the fucking ritual words. I cannot pronounce that stuff. Ecap shite elval stripes life. I don't know. Stirrups leave. Yeah, stirrups leave.
This is it. One way or another, this is our last chance. Let's exercise this wraith once and for all. Yeah, we have to protect our friends.
How could they do this for like, what, 9 days this will end up being total?
Man, what a rat.
What did I do?
Bad enough that, Stray. What did I say that activated her? Also, I swear. Stray.
You know,
Activated.
because the noise will stop.
Jedi.
Forget them.
Nozomi
Those of us
again.
who are still sane have to stick together and keep watch.
Right. Let's all do our best for these last few days.
Oh, Kaku, please. Takumi, please. Isapsi de ver. Stirrups leave. Stirrups leave. Isapsi de ver. Stirrups leave. Isapsi de ver. Vida leave. Gaku and I chanted harder and more passionately than we ever had before. Eventually, we reached a state of hyper-focus where we weren't even aware of the passage of time anymore. Imagine hearing this bullshit for 9 fucking days. I would go crazy. The next 3 days went by in a flash. I would disassociate. I would not be there mentally anymore. I would learn how to detach my mind from my body and go elsewhere. That's your only hope at that point. Yeah, or earplugs.
Yes, we did it. But we can't relax just yet. Why not? All these rituals should have dealt with the Wraith. That danger is past us now. There's someone else we still need to deal with. She's going to attack us one last time. She'll do it today.
Intruder alert.
Intruder alert. All right, we got one more commander to kill.
Hey, it's Vecnus. She's here.
Oh, stab her. Skipping the briefing again. At least we saved Tsubasa. Well, we're not done yet. Nozomi could still come and kill everybody. Right after this battle. Nozomi needs us for this battle. But after the battle's over, she might try something. E-Queen also loses its mind. Yeah, exactly. Bada. Skipping.
She's here. Get ready.
Just as Haruko said, Vecnus had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone... Zero, can't see her past your butt, thank you. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vecnus stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour...
Okay, same exact thing. Yeah, whoever wrote this section of the game did not want to put in different dialogue for these battles. Yeah, it does make it easy for us. Oh my god! We beat her! Wah, wah, wah. I wonder if there's any more battles in this game that I'll actually have to do. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Vecnus. Only we could create... Oh, okay, this is just... Okay, we've seen this 3 times today. Perfect, perfect. Wave 3 end. Oh, and this cool ass cutscene. Okay, I kind of want to watch this one more time.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
No, no, definitely not the worst. Yeah, living idle ending. That still lives a little rent-free in my head, I won't lie.
I can't believe I missed the whole sexual side just one of them.
You saw the side with Aito?
Oh,
you saw that Aito picture?
Aito, Shikumi? Yeah.
Yeah, you were there for that part. Okay, good. I'm glad you were also traumatized.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
All right, folks. Get on the school bus. Time to go home. The final announcements played just like it had last time. I scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. Oh man, if I don't make it in time, it'll all be for nothing. And I'd be waiting out there. The pod was waiting for us in the schoolyard when I arrived. The others were there too, all except Gaku. No, the Gak! Now that it's finally over, it feels a little anticlimactic. Think so? Damn, girl, you really are a badass. Me, I had a hell of a time just dragging myself out of bed this morning. Don't worry, Takamaru. We all know how hard you fought yesterday. Does he have Leo Jr. in his backpack? Probably. It's obvious you're still tired from that. Are you feeling all right, Nozomi? You're looking even more pale than before. I'm just a little nervous about the idea of flying in this thing. But I'm sure I'll be all right. The war is finally over, so everything will work out fine. I certainly hope so. What did she say about Nozomi? Yeah, I think we really did poison the gi with whatever we were doing. Even if the fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. None of them even looked at me as they stepped into the pod. Oh, come on, guys. And honestly, I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked for my help and prioritized the cleansing ritual instead.
No one else died, though.
Yeah, no one else died. This is great. But they wouldn't stop me from getting in the pod with them. Or anything. But we were clearly no longer friends. Even Takamaru survived. Yeah. I like Gaku because he's an idiot. I don't care what anyone says, but in my heart, he is best boy. Yeah, you know what? The thing, you know, you get late night visits from Ava when she's around and brainwashed just to get foot massages. That's all it is. Not to eat cake. I'd be irrevocably tarnished my relations with these four. But Gaku!
Hey, the Gak man.
Gak-tak!
Yo, Takumi, what's with that sour look on your face?
Now that we've reached the end, I can't help but wondering, did I make the right choice?
He is super funny. Nozomi's still sick with incense, but Nozomi gets to board the pod. Maybe it wasn't strong enough, you know? We got to get a better concentration of that shit.
Is there a better way to resolve all this? You just love beating yourself up about this, don't you? Think about it. Ever since we started performing those rituals, the killing stopped. There hasn't been a single new victim. Our plan worked. Our hard work paid off. What's so wrong about that? Besides, our fight is not over yet. We killed Vecnus, and now we're about to wipe out the invaders. Wipe out all the invaders left on the planet. Just think of all the cures and curses and vengeful spirits something like that is going to create. Our fight against those malicious forces isn't over. It's only just the beginning. So I went to the library and grabbed all the books and old documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. I guess that explains it. Come on, let's go get in the pod. I don't want to get left behind. Once we get to the artificial satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals.
I can count on you, right, Takumi?
Yeah, they're going to throw you both out into space. Gaku thrust his fist out towards me. I smiled and bumped my own fist against it. Oh, hell yeah, fist bumps.
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
Bro fist. That hasn't been a thing for over 10 years.
Real.
Oh, yeah. We did it. Another ending in the books. This doesn't seem like the one we wanted. Oh, never mind. Ending 36, Box of Calamity route, exercise plan. It was the one we wanted. Hell yeah. For this route, would anyone else believe me if I said that sighting with Gaku was the reason for the story unlocking? No, absolutely not. I did not think it would be this one. I thought it would be the freaking... well, at first I thought it was the one where we had to tackle the guy. Oh, we unlocked it. It's time. But unfortunately,